in Australia. How you going, everyone? Thank you for popping in. I'm just going through some formalities here today and getting everything set up. And yeah, we're almost ready to go. So, yes. Appreciate you all being in here. Looks like we're all good to go. Alright, let's do it, hey? We're live on Kick, Twitch, and oh no, we're live on YouTube and Twitch. We're not on Kick yet. We should probably connect to there as well. There we go, now we're on Kick. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, as they say. And I've never ever done the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night before. I'm nervous and excited to see how this goes today. So here we go. Hey, going, Shawnee Clark. Good to have you. Thank you for being here, Dave.
You don't belong in this world.
Welcome, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Not by my hand.
How are my travels? Jeez, pretty long. Pretty long. I just slept for like 10 hours before I came on. Hey, but I'm good. Everything's all good. As you can see, I've got a bit of a pep in my step today. Good news is no jet lag. No jet lag, which is a big freaking relief. I'm usually jet lagged for a week after I get back to Aussie. So, yeah. How you going, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum? Thank you for coming in. General Ladius, good to see you.
A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk.
Yeah, had 3 separate flights. Let me get started with the intros, and then I'll start talking about it. But, yeah, we're all good. And as you can see, we're back in HD here across 3 socials. And hopefully we don't have any problems. I think we're going to be fine. How you going, Brandon? Great to see you. We got Gino in here too. Thanks for hanging out. Everything seems to be running fine. So yeah, we're doing the Sega Saturn version of this for the first time ever. I've never played this on Sega Saturn. I don't know if there's too much more to learn. But hopefully we'll be alright today. Darth Moe's not here, bro. Oh, she is. How you going, babe? Shit, I didn't see my girlfriend come in. How you going, beautiful? Thank you for coming in. I'm surprised you're awake already. I would have messaged you if I knew you were awake already. I hope you're doing awesome. Hey, babe, guess what? Megan already gave me McDonald's since I came back. So, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to tell Megan no more McDonald's. I'm on a diet. Because we have to stop being fat fuck. So, yes. Yeah, I know. Well, she got it for me. I didn't ask for it. She offered. So, how you going, Ryan? Good to see you. Hope you're doing great, mate. Thank you for being in here. I only had a sausage and egg McMuffin and a couple of hash browns. Although she did literally get me a midnight McFlurry last night. She got me like a midnight McFlurry last night. How you going, Brandon? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Richter got his Regal costume. Yeah, it does look a bit more fancy schmancy in this version, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, I hope I get the buttons figured out. I didn't mean to press that yet. There you go. So that's how I do the special. It's alright, we'll save it once for the next guy. Alright, there it is. There's part 1. How you going, Damo? Good to see you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to be back. But I wish I was back with Moe, obviously. She'll be following pretty soon, though. There you go, let's get this sunfish. Thank you, Payron. I appreciate that, mate. Hey, you know what? You guys needed a check. Oh, dude, did I really just get stuck in between his legs? Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to get the good stats then. Bro, really? Whatever. That was annoying. He just fucking jumped on me. Alright, doesn't really make a difference. and so Ryan says the time will fly by. I certainly hope so. We've just been trying. I'm a little bit late today because we've just been trying to sort out this We got 2 internet systems in the house, and we're just trying to get maximum productivity out of both of them. Because it's a pretty big place, so we're trying to get the signal. We get maximum productivity out of all the signals in every room, basically. So we'll just fucking around with that for an hour. Yeah, there it is. What is a man? An empty, miserable pile of secrets, apparently. I've almost got my complete setup all ready to go here. I do need to get my better camera going. It's all right. I'm still using my laptop camera until I find where I packed my spare one. I still got so much shit in here from when I moved in boxes that I need to sort out. Anyway, all right. Let's see how we go in this. As I said, at this point, I don't know how different the Dreamcast, the Sega Saturn version is. Well, one thing that I have noticed about this version that's a little bit annoying is the load times. Like, going between the menus is not instant like on PlayStation. There's a bit of lag. It's a bit fucking annoying. But it's alright, we'll sort it out. Graphically, I do like the way the Dreamcast, the Saturn version looks. Hey, God, Master Roshi, good to see you. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're great. Your body has to get used to work. I think it's more a mental thing, to be honest, bro. I think it's more a mental thing. Obviously, if you haven't been in the workforce for a while, like an 8-hour shift is going to feel like a 16-hour shift for the first week. I think that's pretty normal, hey. That's pretty normal. How you going, JK Software? My flights, you know what's really weird? Every time I fly to Thailand, it's quite pleasant, and every time I fly home, it's pretty mediocre. With that being said, it was fine, just very long. I had a delayed flight, then a fairly lengthy stopover in Bangkok, and then I had a flight to Singapore, then a really long stop at Singapore, but it was okay. I watched some Slap League, and then a long flight home, so it took a while. Yeah. Yeah, so same principle here, guys. We're just gonna level up to about level 6 and then move on. Hopefully we'll have what we need. And how you guys been going? You do realize there's 2 days in a row I didn't stream, right? I tried to keep in touch with some shorts, but yeah. I hope you're doing great, Alan. Thank you for being in here. The crystal cloak isn't in this version. That's really, really interesting. Yeah, right. I'm sure there's going to be a few things missing in this. Crazy, yes. You slept a lot of those 2 days. Yeah, I think maybe we all just needed a break from streams. Hey on, David Brown. Good to see you. Don't forget, if you'd like to support 100% for free, you can hit the thumbs up button and all that buckety shit today, everybody. As I said, one thing I've noticed already is I'll just be trying to go into the menus a little bit less in this version. Just because there is a little bit of lag between the menu and the gameplay, which is a Sega Saturn thing, not an emulator thing, of course. How you going, Mitch? Good to see you. As I said, never played the Saturn version of this before. This is a big shout out to Nick for sending this through. I did promise the Saturn version of this would be our first stream back. How you going, Piano Man? Good to see you. You want to try Castlevania? You think the level up loot systems are ridiculously fun? Yeah, in the Metroidvania ones, I think so, definitely. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Great to see you. Hope you're doing great, my friend. Thank you for being in here. You just got home from work, even better, that's the spirit. Did I get up to level 6 yet? I'm just trying to... How many more? How much more XP do we need? Does it even say? I don't even know... Oh, next, 54. Okay, so we need to kill maybe another dozen of these, and then we can get out. Yeah, I'm just... Because, you know, always try... Maybe you need more XP in this version, I'm not sure. So far, apart from a few quirks, this feels the same as the PlayStation version. Not too much difference. Alright, let's go. We're out of here. Oh my gosh. Thank you for letting me ease back into it. I've got to... As I said, I'm going to get used to, like, this desk and everything again. Which I am pretty quickly. You know... This is a translated version. It is a translated version, because I didn't realize the original Sega Saturn version was in Japanese only. So that this is an English localized version. You'll have to ask Nicky Carter a bit more about this. He sent it to me.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I guess they ripped the speech from the PlayStation version, maybe.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return.
How you going, Chris? Good to see
I
you.
demand you cease your attack.
Hey man, it's nice to see you, Chris, but I just got home. This is my first stream back. I'm Moe-less, bro. I'm Moe-less.
Meet again.
What?
How you going, mate? Good to see you. Hope you and the missus are doing great. Yes. How you going, Flood City? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm Moe-less. She's back in the village chasing roosters, everybody. She doesn't want me to tell you this, but that's her hobby, chasing the roosters around the front yard. I just made that up. I just made that up. I'm just being silly. So how do I go between the menus? Is it in here? Okay. Bear with me, I do have to get used to the buttons. They're a bit different. They're a bit different. No, it's okay. Hey, you know what? I might be Moe-less, but at least I'm not Budu-less. So, I mean, it could be worse, right? I could have no Budu, so... Let's see how the saving works in this. Yes. How you going, Eric? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Messy Budu. I got this, the cube of Zoe, hey? I hear that Zoe one is a bit of a slag. I don't know if it's true or not. Oh, Eric! Eric with the 500 biddies! My dude, Eric, thanks a lot!
We're not worthy!
Thank you, dude. Epic of you.
We're not worthy!
Yeah, hell yeah. And we're gonna do this one, too. Thank you, Broham. Yeah, SummerSlam this weekend. JK says hot dog dance. It's hard to do the hot dog dance in this chair because I'm a lot cramped and more cramped at home. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. There you go. Yeah, it's a lot harder to do the hot dog dance here. I have no space to move around and gyrate in this office. Yes.
Everybody party.
Thank you. And I'll pull out the poverty plate as well, just to remind everyone that Rick's a dirty, disgusting e-beggar. Here we go.
I want some more.
Yes.
What? More?
You dirty, disgusting e-beggar, you, Rick. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate you. That's really, really kind, man. It looks like I'm all rested in time for Survival Saturday. Don't forget, this week you start with 5 hours on the clock, because we did get disconnected with just under an hour to go last week. So this week we're starting with 5 hours on the clock, and then you'll get your free time extend with 100 likes. So it's already 5.5 hours tomorrow, no matter what. So tomorrow's going to be a very, very big day. we got to put on this armor. That's the only thing about this version that I don't like in the short term. It's just going between screens feels like it's longer unless I just have less patience. I'm not sure, but that's alright. We're out of there now. How you going, horse lover? Good to see you. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Joseph. I hope we I think we got, can we hit this? There's a secret area down here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, see, the Sega Saturn version this time. Never ever done this one before, so it's interesting. Apparently there's a couple new areas in this too. I don't know where they are. I didn't do any research into that. I'm just freaking playing. I don't even know if this game has the Chrysogrim or not. So someone's probably going to have to Google that for me. I don't even know if we have the Chrysogrim in this version. It's not bad, hey. I'm not going to lie, my experience so far streaming Sega Saturn games has been very positive. I've had a lot of fun streaming Sega Saturn since we've started. Lots of cool games. And Moe says, last night I think I fell asleep for 1 hour, then wake up to see the sun and realize it more. Oh. I couldn't believe it. I deliberately tried to stay up, babe, until midnight. So I went to bed probably by the time I got to sleep, probably 12:30, 1:45. And then I set I got up once for the bathroom, and then I slept until 10:15, eh? Like, I slept forever last night. I'm feeling good though, babe. I'm feeling fresh. So, yeah. Thank God I didn't have any jet lag this time. I hate losing productivity after travel. How you going, Damo? Congratulations on 230 streams in a row. Yeah, I'm back in the bedroom. Dang, da-da-da, dang, dang. And so AC says the Chrysogrim's in the Saturn version, but you found out something interesting as well. You're going to have to tell me. Dude, I love the projectiles look different in this. Look at that. They look different. Isn't that interesting? They look different. How long did it take for me to get home? Over 24 hours if you include transfers. If you include all the transfers, it took me probably exactly 24 hours, actually. If you include the transfers, it took about 24 hours. Yeah. I thought it was longer than that, but no, it was about 24 hours. That's to get to Brisbane Airport, over 24 hours if you include the commute home. Oh, dude, really? There we go, we got him. Chris says, I'm surprised you don't have a Thai accent. No, I do have a little bit of a Thai accent when I try to speak the language, but what I don't have is much of a concept of the Thai language. You can ask Moe, whenever I say Thai words, the locals say my accent is perfect. When I say the 5 Thai words that I know. But no, when I say the 5 Thai words that I know, my accent's fine. I just don't know enough Thai, that's the problem. Yes. Yes. No, it's cool. I think we got another save room here, don't we? I'm hoping we get the walk armor in this version too. Right, we got this. Yes. No, I don't do curse words. I deliberately don't learn the curse words in Thailand because I don't want to accidentally say them in front of Moe's parents. So, yeah, I deliberately don't learn the curse words. Hey, gone FYY, how was the trip? Oh, it's fine, man. It was long. It was long, but I made the most of it. Just happy to be home and getting productive again. You know, I don't like sitting on my hands. So needing those couple days off for travel, it felt very weird to not work. It felt very weird to not work. I am good till they start going a million miles per second. In regards to what? Well, yeah. Well, it's funny that you say that. I'm not being taught how to speak Thai from anyone from Bangkok. It's from Isan, so that's a bit of a different language. Like the way that I'm taught to speak Thai, it is from northeast, which is different to central Thailand. I think there's like a good pile of languages in Thailand. Hey. Because you got the south, you got the central, you got the north, northeast, and then probably everything in between. Oh, I see. But forgive me while I get used to everything here, guys. Once again, thank you for coming in. I'm hoping we can beat this today. I am hoping we can beat... Let me have a look at my stats. I mean, my stats look okay for now. Yes. We'll get better stuff soon and have this all... Yeah, we're on the Saturn version today, bro. Crazy Wolfheart's in here too. Thank you for coming in. Zedman says this game is hard. Well, it's hard for me to judge. Because, you know, when you play this as much as what I have, it's like riding a bike. With that being said, some bits are still a struggle. But, oh, there's a Thai guy from Isan here in Breckenridge. He waits on us in a restaurant. Oh, so you actually have authentic Thai people working in your Thai restaurant. That's pretty cool. You know what's ironic, though? The guy from Isan, you know, they're probably cooking the Bangkok style. But food in Isan's a little bit different. This has a couple new areas. Oh, we'll get to them when we come to them, hey? So far, the game still feels... I don't know if we need I don't know if the new areas are optional or not. Because I don't know if the items are in different spots in the Sega Saturn version. I'm assuming they're not, but we're going to find out. Hey, go on, Ryan. Good to see you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess we're going to find out. You'll work an earlier shift tomorrow, but I end up missing most of night 1 of SummerSlam. But I'm off Sunday, so I can watch night 2. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to watch SummerSlam till after both. Well, actually, you know, night 2 of SummerSlam I'll be able to watch most of, because you know how it is. I don't work most of Sunday if I end up doing 16 hours on Saturday. So if like, for example, if I do a full day tomorrow for Survival Saturday, Sunday I'll just stream for like 3 hours. So watching night 2 of SummerSlam for me as well won't be a problem. But night 1, I won't get to see much of that. I don't think. You can play Maria's in this version, Richter in this version, Alucard in this version. I don't think you can do the Axe Lord in this, but I can't remember. How you going, Newcastle? Good to see you. Right, there we go, we got that. Hey, so FYY says, I'm so disinterested in wrestling these days. I'm kind of over it too, to be honest. Like, you know, I'm at that phase that we're back all in 2019, hoping it'll get good again. Do you remember when we were all watching WWE in 2019, hoping it'd get good again? That's kind of like the phase I'm in at the moment. Dude, I still can't believe what a clusterfuck that Danhausen and Joe Hendry shtick was on Monday. Like, if that's what we're resorting to now for entertainment, could be in a little bit of strife. Like, think about what we were watching, like, in the Attitude Era, and now we're going to songs, I Believe You Are Cursed. Like, dude, is this a new area here? I don't remember this door being here before. Well, what's in here? I don't remember this door being here before. What's this one? Oh, actually, I know where this is going to lead, I think. No, this is a new area. The Cursed Prison. Well, I don't know when to do the Cursed Prison. We'll come here later, but... Dude, that's a new area. We'll go in there later. You need to... Alright, Chris, you got it, brother. Thank you. Chris wants to see some cats. I can give you some cats, sir. Here we go. Thank you, Mr. Lindley. I appreciate that tremendously. There you go. Cat ladies, everybody. I didn't even know that. That's interesting. So we're going to do that extra area a little bit later. We're going to play it safe for now. We're going to do that extra area a little bit later on. Yes. So Furious Cat is cashing in some cans and bottles to get his friend a birthday present. That's, you know what a bro. Man, how proactive is your boy? That's awesome. Like you know, if you like you need broke and need a little bit of extra money, talk about going the extra, you know. Talk about thinking outside the box. I don't know how many other teenagers would do that. Bro, that's awesome. They give it like they give up to 20 cents for a bottle these days too, don't they? But maybe I need to start picking shit up. Dude, 35? Really? Oh, I have to go here. Do I have a shield yet? I don't even know if I have a shield yet. Did I get the shield? Oh, I do have the leather shield. Well, let's just eat the pot roast very quickly. And, oh, there it is. The buttons are a bit different on this version, guys, so just bear with me, eh? I'm struggling because the buttons are different in the Sega Saturn version. They're nothing that you can't figure out, but they're annoyingly different. So I'm just grinding this guy for a little minute. Yes. Yeah, it's a little different. Right, there we go. Just gonna farm this guy a couple times, and then we'll go up another couple levels, which will probably be crucial for the doppelganger boss, and then we'll get out. Hey, how you going, Nick? Thank you very much. Nick is the one that sent me this mod. We already found a new area, but I'm not going to go there until a little bit later on. Actually, I know just the time we're going to do that too. Hope you're doing great, Nick. Thank you for being in here. Yes. So, there you go. I'll farm one more and then we'll leave. I'm probably playing it a little bit too safe, to be honest. This version that was on... Yeah, oh yeah, I know Castle... Yeah, right. Hey, God, Hiroshi, dude, you know what? I appreciate the well wishes. I keep getting asked the same question, you know, how was the flight? How was the flight? How was the flight? I appreciate the well wishes, bro. I'll just reply with it was good but long. A 24-hour round trip. Thank you for asking, Hiroshi. I hope you're doing good. There we go. I want that. Alright, so let's go out of here for now and go to the next area. Thank you for letting me grind and level up a bit. We got Daryl in here as well. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, is that the version you mean? Okay, because I was going to say Castlevania Chronicles is on the PS1. But yeah, the Dracula X Chronicles is on PSP. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. Always good to see you. Fuck! Get out of there. There we go. We don't need that. Sometimes the best strategy is not be there. Dude, why can I not... Alright, we got him. There we go. We don't have any sub-weapons left. Oh, alright, that's it. So we'll go to the new area now. As I said, so far, the Sega Saturn version just feels a little bit harder. But I don't know if that's just because I haven't gotten used to the differences yet. It could just be that. It's probably the same. I would say, like, it feels a bit... Probably 10 to 15% harder just while I get used to it. That's certainly not going to be a game breaker for us by any means. But yeah, it just feels like a bit different. As I said, it could all just all be in my head. Yeah, no, you're fine. How are you playing this in English? It's been patched and localized by a fan. You'll have to ask Nick Carter about that. He's got more details. You'll have to ask Nicky Carter, sir. Yes, there we go. No, you're welcome, Hiroshi. Yes, Moe and I like that song too. They've been singing that song in bars all over the world for 30. I love the Cranberries, but hey, I've always really liked the Cranberries, like even when they were popular. Yes. All right, here we go. New area, guys. They had other great songs I like too, like you got Linger, and you got Promises, and you got Dreams.
Wait a moment.
The Cranberries
You
are sick,
seem
man.
human, and yet, what do you here?
Hey, got Banako, good to see you.
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same
I've come to
purpose.
destroy your
I'll
hiney.
trust you for now.
I'll
I'm
trust you
Maria.
for now.
Who are you?
Hope you're doing great,
I'll
Banako.
Not the talkative type, I can see.
Let's talk more action,
Well,
Maria. Let's talk
perhaps
more
we'll meet
action.
again, if you live that long.
There you go,
Farewell.
Jeffrey Willingman. Yeah, those Irish ladies know how to sing, hey. The Cranberries are Irish, weren't they? Oh yeah, they were. You got some additional yard work done. Oh my gosh, you're always talking about that bloody yard, Banako. I'm starting to think doing the yard work's one of your favourite hobbies, sir. You're either doing the yard as your hobby, or you just have a really big yard and the work is never ending. Do you have a really big yard? Alright, we have to come back here. Man, I'm really enjoying this. How funny is it? Because I find it sometimes a little bit tricky to emulate this game, like, perfectly. And like, this runs, like, seamlessly frame rate-wise on Sega Saturn, hey. As I said, the only issue that I have with this port so far is some of the load times between menus, but that's just me being pedantic. It's got a very crisp frame rate, this one. Yard work can be satisfying. I hate working the yard, hey. Don't get me wrong, sometimes the monotony of certain tasks is enjoyable, but I don't like yard work. Fuck. Screw that. I would rather do like 2 hours of some kind of other housework than 1 hour of yard work. Put it that way. If you said, Rick, you've got a choice of washing dishes for 2 hours or doing yard work for 1 hour, I would wash dishes for 2 hours. Yeah. They added some slowdown fixes to the patches. I can notice. Because you've got that on the PlayStation versions in some areas. Yeah, right. Yeah, I can definitely notice. Oh, you know what? Mowing the lawns are... You know, I don't actually mind the activity mowing the lawn, but like constantly having to empty the grass catcher fucking pisses me off, hey. Like, I don't know about you guys, maybe I'm just sounding like a little freaking bish boy, but I like the actual act of mowing the lawn. But like emptying the grass catcher all the time, it's like, for fuck's sake, bro. Like, it's the most annoying thing ever. Man, you're a good man, Banako. You obviously care about your community. That's lovely of you, actually. Yes. No, I used to be a dish pig as well. I kind of enjoyed the monotony of it, eh? That sounds like a highly offensive term, but that's what we call them in Australia, dish pigs. If you're a kitchen hand, you're a dish pig in Australia. Isn't that right, Damo? You know that term, don't you? How you going, George? Great to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. I'm sure Damo's also been a dish pig back in the day. Yeah, we've all been dish pigs at one point or another. Everything's good, man, George. I just got home. This is my first stream back. So, but everything's good. Everything's back to 100% schedule now, guys. So, no, I'm back, and the good news is I'm not jet lagged either. I'm not exhausted. I'm not worn out. I had a great sleep last night, and it's very lucky. I'm ready to go. So, I had a really good sleep last night. Like, we're talking born again levels of sleep last night. Yeah. So yeah, all good now. How you going, Austin? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. So, as I said, Nick has given us the the Saturn version of this. There's 2 extra areas. We've already found one that we haven't done yet, but we will very soon. Sounds like, yeah, that's a spirit. I'm excited for this new area. Don't know what to expect. Hey, you going, Megan? Lovely to see you. Corny Lamotha's in here too. Thanks a lot, buddy. And here is a new weapon for the party people. I think we got the Gladius now. Oh, hail the mighty Gladius. Alright, we're gonna equip that. How you going, Michael? Great to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well, Big Mike. Yeah, well, that's it. I'm going to get one more big sleep tonight, and I'll probably start Survival Saturday tomorrow at about 7 PM. So that's when I'll probably start Survival Saturday. Probably 7 PM tomorrow. Oh, man, congratulations. Welcome back to being a soldier, Big Mike. Here we go. We got this for you, legend. Well done. Thank you, Mike. Hopefully we can get some games on for you this whatever Wednesday again, brother. Hope you're enjoying being back in Aussie. You know what? I'm still getting settled in. I'm still getting settled in. It's nice to be back with the family. Nice to be back with it, being back with the family. But I'm still getting settled in. So I literally, yeah, I got home after dinner yesterday. So Austin says I have huge news tomorrow involving. All right, bro. I do like gossip. How you going there, brother Shadow Fox? Good to see you today. Can someone just jump on? If you guys don't mind, can someone jump on Kick and leave a comment just to let me know if it's working? I don't care if no one wants to watch on Kick, but if someone can jump on Kick and just let me know that it's working. If I'm just a Nigel No Friends over on Kick, that is fine. I just want to know that it's working. If someone can indulge me, that would be amazing. Because I just realized I haven't got a single comment on Kick yet. As I said, if no one wants to watch on that side, that's fine. Well, I mean, yes. Oh, there you go. Hey, going. Thank you, man. That's okay. I'm just a Nigel No Friends over there. That's fine. You going back? So how long are you going to have? How long are you going to be back in the tundra for? You're going to be near our friend Ryan Newman. Whereabouts in North Canada you going to, Mikey? Glad to hear you doing good, Shadow Fox. FYY says he just got a Nintendo Switch 2 yesterday. Hey, dude, congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. No return date, but planning for a month. Geez, that'll be alright. Hopefully you still have the internet to watch. Happy to hear that you're going back with family, though. No. As I said, our main platforms are Twitch and YouTube. Kick is a bonus. Just offline videos for now on TikTok. Dang da 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 dang dang dang. Dang 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 da 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 dang dang. Hey, going, Leoric. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, dude. Oh, it is what it is. Well, you know how it is, Hit Monkey. My experience on YouTube and Twitch is absolutely amazing. I feel like TikTok's very, very rigged in regards to how they treat people, hey. I've pretty much shown you the proof. But no, how you going, Patrick? Yeah, no, thank you, Patrick. Leoric, good to see you as well.
Oh, it's you.
They don't have the
Master
library
Alucard.
music in this version?
What do you need?
I need your help.
Young master.
Then where's the library music?
One who opposes the master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
What do I need? Oh, alright. What's axes mean? Oh, okay. Well, let's sell some stuff.
Thank you.
Oh, now we have the library. Okay. I need the Jewel of Open.
Thank you.
Looks like, is everything available from the get-go in this version? That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, we can worry about all that stuff later. So we got the Jewel Open for now. It seems like it appears after they're done talking. Too much talking. How you going, Axel? Good to have you. Thank you for being in here. La 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 la. What do we got? Oh, hang on. What's this one do? Not what this one does, Odie. Oh, we see how much damage I take now. Is that what it is? The fairies? Oh, I can't remember. Whatever. Alright, so I think we now got to go underneath and take on the PP monster now. Oh, Axel, thank you, man. You didn't need to do that. Axel just dropped a very generous 500 bits. Get some bits in your tits, everybody. And Axel says, been a bit, wanted to share some tits. I mean, bits to go in the aforementioned tits. Thank you, you legend. I appreciate you.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Thank you, man. Man, that's absolutely awesome. You know, the duplicate is cool, but it's hard. It's almost not worth the effort if you know how to beat this the quick way, you know? Like, dude, grinding for weapons in this is like trying to grind for stuff in Final Fantasy X. Like, it's nice to have it, but it's kind of pointless. You can beat the game anyway. How you going, Jesus? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yes. La 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 la. Oh, we got him. Yeah, hopefully we can get to Chrissy. I'm gonna, you know, same rules as always. I'll farm for it for about 15 minutes, and we'll see how we go. Yes, get the Chrissy. No, everyone always says that. La 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 la. As Shadow says, how's being back home? So I appreciate the well wishes. Honestly, I got home after dinner last night. So it was wonderful to see the family. We had dinner together and everything. But yeah, as I said, I'm still getting used to being home. Just because, like, you know, I haven't, like, I literally just got in. So, but it's good. Put it this way, I just need to hide Moe in like some luggage and bring her here too. So what about you guys? Any exciting gossip while I've been gone the last 2 days? You know what? I appreciate the well wishes, but you guys have been up to a bunch of stuff. Oh, we got a better sword. Well, that's okay. I mean, you guys have been up to some ish. What have you guys all been doing? Am I looking forward to Belmont's Curse? That is a very, very good question. And the honest answer to that question is, yeah, I am looking forward to... Wow, we got a lot of fucking people in here. We got 124 people in here. How did that happen? Welcome, guys. Yeah, I am looking forward to Belmont's Curse. It looks like it's going to be an awesome Metroidvania game. I don't like the art style. It kind of has that sort of like Dead Cells, sort of like generic freaking Metroidvania Steam indie art style, which I'm kind of a little bit fatigued from. With that being said, the game itself looks like it'll be pretty good. So I'm sort of doing the whole wait and see. What, you mean Nikki Bella's pregnant? Really? So Nikki Bella's up the duff. Well, there you go. I'm sorry to hear that you caught a cold. That's not what I, Oh, your wife, sorry. Sorry, man, congratulations. Well, that is big news. I just realized I don't remember hearing your wife's name before, Hitmonkey. So there you go, congratulations. Yes. Nah, well done, another bun in the oven, hey? Ah, we know what you're up to a little while ago. Look at, dude, really? Oh, I should have saved from there, you know. That was really dumb. Now we have to go back around. Hang on one sec. Well done, man. Congratulations. Working hard. Yes, no, I'm looking forward to it, Gareth. I hope you're doing great, buddy. I will, look, obviously, the new Castlevania game, no matter what, is going to be day one. Dude, how do I get in there? Like that, just don't be an unco. There you go. Just don't be unco, Rick. Alright, we got it. But lucky we have saves, because I wasn't going to go all the way back up. Screw that. Well, the plan is, as long as Moe gets a visa, she'll be here at the end of September till Christmas, and then we'll go back to her neck of the woods. So, yes. That's the plan. No offense, but I don't want any other time. I don't... No offense to who? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. I mean, right? Have I got kick in the Steam chat? There you go. You can see what Patrick just wrote. What do we call that in Australia? The beast with two backs? Oh, okay, gotcha. No, fair enough. 3's enough. I understand. Kids get expensive. But hard enough just to take care of yourself, isn't it? Hard enough just to take care of yourself. It is. Alright, we're about to go to the next area. Dude, how lucky were we to get the cutlass already? That's epic. That was such a lucky drop, you know. That was really lucky. You've got this, brother. You've got this. Yeah, man. As much as I love Castlevania, the new one doesn't interest me in the slightest, but I'll watch you play it. Well, as I said, the game looks genuinely good. But I do think there's a disconnect for me on the art style. I think they went with a contemporary art style when they could have gone back to... Like, imagine if they had, like, a similar art style to Super Castlevania or something, you know? But I'm not going to be a diva, I'll just play the game before I judge. I have a feeling I might be pleasantly surprised. Oh, here's a new area. You think peak Mega Man is Mega Man X? Well, some people love the Mega Man X franchise more than the vanilla franchise, and that's fine. It's called a subjective opinion. I prefer the vanilla Mega Man. Some people prefer Mega Man X, and guess what happens? The world keeps spinning. The world keeps spinning. Yeah, exactly, of course. It almost looks like when they did the Dead Cells, like, Castlevania DLC. That was almost to test the water for making... I should have read between the lines. Like, the Dead Cells DLC was like a test. Yeah, I should have read between the lines on that. Yes. Alright, yes. We got some headgear, everybody. But by the way, I forgot to mention, we got a bonus game today. We got a brand new game drop on Steam a couple days ago called How Many Dudes? And that is like a roguelike survival comedy game, which I think you guys might like in small doses. So we're gonna do a run of How Many Dudes after this. How many dudes does it take to get to the center of a budu? Oh. How many dudes does it take to get to the center of a budu? Oh. Is this another new area? I don't know if I've seen this one before. Let me have a look. That's another new area, I think. Jeez, alright, I'll go in there later. We're not ready to go in there. So I found I think I found 2 new areas, everybody. We'll worry about that one later. I mean, I don't have Epic Games downloaded, no. I don't have Epic Games downloaded. I mean, I could easily, but I don't want to keep flooding my computer, guys. I think I've got Blizzard installed. I think I have EA installed. I have GOG installed. And I have Steam installed. That's enough. Like, dude, bro, it's like becoming like streaming services. It's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, alright, we'll save one more time. I do get a little bit OCD on the saving, everybody, but better safe than sorry, as they say. I'm very relieved that the Sega Saturn version of this streams without issue. So there's a hidden area here, which we don't need right now. We'll go do that later. How you going, Nigel? Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Now we got the ding-dong monster here. Look at that. Looks like a doodle. And the old ding-dong where the mice go bong. Dude, I love those silly little songs that we used to sing when we were kids. Oh, dude. I don't feel like I can cheese that as much as what I did on the place. Okay, it's alright, we'll get there. Maybe I'll need a health item, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll use a health item, it's fine. I didn't really feel like fucking around so much today, but it's okay. There is definitely a little bit of a different rhythm on the Sega Saturn version. And no excuses, of course, because we're going to beat this game anyway, but there's definitely a bit of a different rhythm on this one. Oh, dude, really after all? Dude, I'm trying to get that last PP. Dude, fuck off. Oh, there we go. Now we can just finish Sluzzy McSluzzerton off over here. Alright, we got her. There it is. You wonder if they'll ever make a Castlevania to top this. Like, if you're talking about something as close to this style, the closest we probably ever got was Dawn of Sorrow. Dawn of Sorrow is a fantastic game. I haven't beaten Dawn of Sorrow. I do think compared to Castlevania Symphony of the Night, they probably made it a little bit less accessible for casuals. Like I think they unnecessarily overcomplicated some things in Dawn of Sorrow. But I think Dawn of Sorrow is probably the closest they... what have I got to do here? I'm having a brain fart. Oh, nothing. I think I'm in here for nothing. Oh, whatever. Let's go. I just had a total brain fart, everybody. Don't mind me. What's this sunbish over here? That is a scimitar. Alright, well there's... I love the weapon selection in this, so we're going to go from the scimitar to the cutlass. Oh, that's not as good. Or is it? Hang on, where is it? Where's the scimitar? Yeah, not as good. Nah, we need the cutlass. Alright. I remember, like, Dawn of Sorrow made you use the, what was it, like, the glyph system to do certain things. And that just felt like an unnecessary gimmick to use the touchpad. I don't think that was necessary, to be honest. But that just started getting really freaking annoying. That was always annoying about the DS and the Wii, like, adding gimmicks for the sake of, like, having a gimmick more than making it intuitive, I think. I say count the blessings that are in dumb games down. Well, no, you gotta understand that some people are just casual gamers, man. Guess what? I don't know if they dumped Elders... No, nah. You gotta look after casual gamers too. I think if you've got someone out there that's working 50 hours a week and supporting the family, they should be able to pick up a game in their 2-3 hours at a time and enjoy. We can't just keep making games all the time for unemployed people that have got nothing to do but game all day long. Like, you've got to look after the people that are working hard and want to enjoy as well. Hey, how you going, Mr. G's Game Lab? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. Yes. And so Nigel says Nintendo likes shoehorning in the double screen, microphone, camera, and touchscreen mechanics. And it always felt, for the most part, pretty gimmicky, eh? Well, that's the difference between you and me. You're a hardcore gamer, I'm a casual gamer. So there's always going to be a disconnect, and it is what it is. I'm definitely a casual gamer. I don't like to overthink, I just want to play.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
Alright, let's go. And so, Alan says, I'm an old man with arthritis. I can't do the hardcore things anymore. Geez, I'm wondering what it's going to be like for me once I hit 60 and if I have to change the way I game then. I mean, I still feel like I did 10, 15 years ago now. So there's no issues yet. But maybe when I have to hit 60, I have to game different. I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? You having chicken tendies and fries for dinner, Shawnee Clark? Yeah. You do fight Maria on the Saturn version, correct? Underneath the clock tower, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, you have to slap that body on the ass. So inappropriate. Can't trust thoughts. By the way, we get a big shout out to Grant Runner, who we haven't congratulated yet. But Grant Runner is on 200 streams in a row. Thank you for everything, man. That's unreal. Alan says you've taken better care of yourself than I did. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I mean, with that being said, I'll with complete respect, I don't know your history or anything, but you know, in the past I've been an alcoholic. So, as I said, I certainly hardly touch the stuff now, but I've probably done some damage, I don't know. Damn it, man. Dude, these zombies are so annoying! Just trying to get out of here. Alright, so where are we gonna go now? Oh, okay, we're gonna go. Okay, I know where to go. I'm not gonna do that new area yet. I'll do that new area a little bit later. I feel like I still need to level up, and I might do that new area once I get the leap stone. Everybody. Ah, so it was food was more your vice. I can understand that. Yeah. So Mr. G's Game Lab wants to know how I've been. Pretty good, bro. As I said, I just spent the last 2 months with my girlfriend in Thailand. I'm home now. So I'm trying to get her ass here, and then we'll go back after Christmas. I'm actually trying to spend in a perfect world, if we can make it work. I'm trying to spend Christmas with my family, then New Year with Moe's family. That's what I'm aiming for, anyway. New Year's pretty wild in the village. Let's just move that down. There we go. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, what were your main sports when you were younger, Alan? Tell me about your main sports. I'd love to know about your sport history. Oh, what? What about you, Mr. G? Yeah, but I've just got to get back into the full swing of things now. I'm back, make a ton of content. Back to being a bit more frequent with reactions and let's plays and things like that. Yeah, Pagan Min hangs around. We know who Pagan Min is too. Like, we know the guy that does all the radio announcements. Whenever we go for our afternoon walks, we walk past his house. Alright, one more save. We're nearly in the next area. A lot of backtracking in this, but it's all part of the fun. It's all part of the fun. Probably won't do too much content today, because tomorrow will be, like, the big day. Ghostby Baseball. You didn't take a lot of damage to your hands as a football keeper. But mostly baseball. You're using your hands a lot more in baseball, aren't you? I suppose, like the whole hand. Baseball, where you were a catcher. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you would have been taking some damage.
So.
Taking those fastballs at 100+ kilometers an hour.
This castle is different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
How you going, Zemo? Thanks a lot,
I
bro.
can't
Everything's all
trust
good
my
here.
memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
I pretty much just have to look after my diet now that I'm here. I can feel the extra weight on my chest. I just feel very unhealthy, like, diet-wise. SummerSlam is this weekend, so I'm watching SmackDown tonight. Does anyone else think the Go Home show for Raw was really mediocre? It was so mediocre. Mr. G says you've been off stream. What made you stop streaming, bro? What made you stop streaming? You know, apparently volume's important as well as quality. You know, Gary V said, I watched a Gary V interview before I came on today, and Gary V says he posts nearly 400 pieces of content a day. And I'm thinking, so he says you're expected to, if you want to be seen on social media, you need to post as much as what he does. And I'm just like, well, bro, you got a fucking team, don't you? He was bragging about, hey, if you want exposure, you need to post, like, as much as what I do. And if you don't have the time, well, tough shit, that's what it takes. And I'm like, bro, you've got a team. You're a billionaire. Like, no excuses. I get that. Like, you've got to, like, be the master of your own domain. And the destiny is, like, yours to control. But far out, bro. Like, nearly 400 pieces of, like, shorts form content a day. Like, really? You've been looking after your work and mental health? SmackDown was mediocre this week as well. Yeah, I really didn't like Raw last week, eh? Nigel says you're speaking to a physiotherapist for some advice about exercise. He recommend I ditch a treadmill in favour of a rowing machine. Oh, geez, you know what? That's actually a really good suggestion. Because you burn so many calories really quickly in a rowing machine, as well as toning up the muscles. So that's actually a pretty good suggestion. Hey, that's a thought. How much do rowing machines go for these days? Well, that's another good thing about that's the irony of a rowing machine. You get a better workout and less impact. Like, that is a pretty tremendous sight. I forgot about that as a possibility. You're getting your cardio, endurance training, and you're getting some light muscle workouts as well. Bro, yeah, that might be the way to go. I might look into that. Zemo says mental health is really important. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. But you kind of have to find the line between looking after that and remembering that pushing through adversity is also important. Like, I think a lot of people confuse that for having a life of no resistance as well, and that can be a little bit of a slippery slope. Like sometimes you're going to be challenged, sometimes you have to put yourself through things that are uncomfortable, and it's about knowing the difference between the two, which is not always easy, I'll admit. But, yeah. Yeah, I might get a rowing machine, actually. Thank you for getting me onto that. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I've never confessed. That's probably why daggers were coming out of the confessional, everybody. Oh, won't let me sit on the chair. Oh, only in the PlayStation version do I get to sit in the... Oh, no, there we go. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I have an OnlyFans. There we go. Are there any good bike trails in my area? Yeah, I mean, I'm in a pretty suburban forest area. I wouldn't say that there's bike trails here. But it's not a bad area to have a bike ride. You're pretty much going to be left well enough alone. Dude, yeah, just get yourself out there. As long as you're still posting. As long as you're still posting every day, people won't forget about you. Yeah, I might get a rowing machine, actually. You know what's also good about having, like, a rowing machine or an exercise bike? You can either do, like, a high-intensity workout or just move the body. So, like, you can do a high-intensity workout or you can just do slow motions while watching the TV. Let's see what's over here. So we got that. Fantastic. What's that one? Strength potion. Oh, we got the silver plate now. So we'll be able to put this on, which will be absolutely epic. Once again, everyone, thank you for being in here. I'm absolutely shocked at how many wonderful people we have watching right now. This is the most we've had on One Coin Only concurrently in a long time, everybody. Again, thank you for being in here. Oops, I accidentally shut that window down, if you'll excuse me. I'm pressing, like, buttons that I shouldn't be pressing now. There we go, back in the game. Okay. Dude, I can't believe it. I think people are just fascinated by the Sega Saturn version, because, I mean, how many people play the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night? Like, nobody. So I think it's just, you know, everything in life is supply and demand, guys, right? Everyone wants gaming streams, and so there's always going to be a demand for, like, Super Mario Brothers, but everyone plays Super Mario Brothers, right? And like, with Castlevania Symphony of the Night, there's always going to be a demand for that, but how many people play the Saturn version? Because it's only just recently been localized. So I think it's just an intrigue sort of situation tonight, everybody. Everyone's just intrigued, and rightfully so. We got some new areas to do today. Yeah, there's new areas to check out. We've already unlocked 2 of them. We just haven't gone there yet, because I'm just waiting to level up, and then we'll tackle them. But we've already unlocked 2 new areas. Yes. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Banat fishing. So someone in here really likes his fishing, hey? What do you like to fish for? I don't know why that didn't work, Nigel. I can't see it in your end. There we go. Priests confess to other priests or bishops. I mean, yeah, priests also need to do confessional, right? I don't think I'll ever play through the NES version of Metal Gear ever again, but I want to do the PlayStation one day.
What is
How you
it
going,
you
Chris?
want?
Good to see you.
You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the
Hope
name
you're doing great,
Crypta
brother.
Belmont?
Of the Belmont clan? Of course, but...
He disappeared about a year ago, and I'm sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
Actually, you know what I might wait to do? I might get the shield rod.
So you
And
do
once
know
I
how
get the
to be a
shield rod,
gentleman.
that will be a pretty good time, I think, to cheese through the new areas, I think. Because then we'll also have the bat ability too. But by the way, Nick says, awesome stream, man. Let's see some women whose fathers have are disappointed in them. No, what we need to do is we need to see some women who don't have any father role models. And for that, we thank them, by the way. Here we go. And also this one, Nick. Thank you, brother. Man, that's super, super generous of you today. Yeah, don't forget, daddy issues are like, well, there's no daddy. That's what the daddy issues are. The fact that there's no daddy, everybody. Thank you very much, Nick. Oh my gosh. Dude, you know what, Mr. G, at the end of the day, if you love doing it, don't give up. I think that's the biggest mistake people make. If you love doing it, well, you should do it anyway, hey. But, you know, if you are, like, streaming for long periods of time and that viewership number's not changing, well, then you'll have to pivot. But, I mean, you should keep doing something if you love it. Too many people give up before a breakthrough, honestly. You love the new Spider-Man movie. Oh, dude, that just came out, didn't it? That came out, what, yesterday? Glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully I can see it eventually. I might just wait till I'm back with Moe and we might get it on Amazon. But yes. No, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dave. Yes. Yeah, one thing about anything in entertainment is you can't coast. You might finally work out the secret sauce, and then that'll work for a week or two, and then you need a new freaking idea. Yeah, no, I'm glad. Nice to see a Marvel character still going well. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm glad you are, dude. Alright, so we got that leap stone now. So we can, where are we gonna take this? Back to the library area, I guess. So now we got leap stone. Dude, right? It's not easy. I've certainly had so many time periods where I've plateaued, and it's just because the ideas haven't been coming quick enough for the change. It is. Oh, where's the map? What button pulls up the map? How do I pull up the map? Dude, I don't have a map button. I don't have a map button, actually. Maybe I have to wait till I'm out here. Yeah, I don't have a map. Lucky I know where everything is. I don't have a freaking map button. Dude, that's so weird. I'm pressing every single button on this controller. I don't have a map. How weird is that? No map? Is there a map option in here? Dude, I got no fucking map. Is there no map in the Saturn version? I'm pressing every button on this controller. No, well, dude, it's too tricky to do that on Retro Arch while live. The good news is I could do that very, very easily for you guys offline, but that'd be too much trial and error while live. I can't do it while live. Well, that's nice of you to look at me as someone that's successful. Thank you, Mr. G's Game Lab. That is very nice of you. Well, I'm not saying I necessarily agree with you. I appreciate you looking at it like that. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. So pause, Benny. Ah. And open the pause menu by pressing start. Press the L button, top left shoulder button. It's not set up that way on Retro Arch, by the way. Hang on, maybe that will work. No, it's not. I'm pressing every single button and I'm not getting, Nope. Does the map need to be brought? I don't know. Fucking... Dude. Just, you know what? I'm sorry for fucking asking. There's nothing worse than when you ask and none of the options that you tell me fucking work. Sorry for asking. I'm just gonna play the fucking game. I'm just more pissed off now. There we go. I'll play without a map. No big deal. Whatever. It's only going to be a minor inconvenience in a couple sections anyway. So whatever. I just got to remember where one of the new areas is. I know how to get to... Oh, actually, I think I remember. I'm more worried about the map just for the new areas more than anything. Not specifically for getting lost or anything. I know how to find everything overall. It's more about the new areas where I might need it. Old areas I've got covered. Gerardo says I'll keep my mouth shut. Yeah, you will fucking keep your mouth shut. You gotta remember, these controllers on Retro Arch auto-mapped. So I think the issue is you'll tell me a button and it'll be somewhere completely different. Those new areas aren't that big, you'll be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Maybe in this version the map does need to be bought. You know what? I've got to go back to the library and get some high potions later anyway, so I'll have a look. That's a possibility. And Darth says the map button is the start and L button. For the last fucking time, cunties. So start and L button at the same time, or start and then the L button? The last fucking time, Retro Arch automatically maps this controller, so I don't know if it's going to be in the same spot or not. So do you go the main menu first, or do you have to press... Let's try again. No. Try again. Nah, it's not working. It says hold down, start, and then press the L button. Fuck's sake, bro. Do you realize how much of a pain the ass is turning into? You know what I think the problem is? The L button's completely remapped on this controller and I don't know where it is. So it's not going to work. And Geez Louise says the raised voice is a bit DSP-like. Oh, well, there you go. Anyone that compares me to DSP gets an instant ban. So you're out of here. Yeah, he banned. No, it's okay. I was just having a genuine issue trying to work out the Sega Saturn emulation and the total lack of empathy. Nah, bye. I don't need the map. It's okay. We can figure it out later. What do we got? There it is. Do we have anything else? Oh, there we go. We got that on. So there you go. I forgot to put a defense item on. My bad. Yes. Does Retro Arch have the controller map? Yeah, that's what I mean. I could figure it out later on for you guys, but it's a little bit complicated to do while I'm live. So I'd have to do it behind the scenes. So I could do it for next time. Yeah, it's just a Retro Arch map issue. That's it. I just don't want to... I'm trying to think of the best interest of the stream. I don't want to do it while live. It's like you're not listening, AC Master. The problem's probably not so much your advice as it is the mapping. Why do people... Do I have to speak Chinese or another language or something? Why cannot people understand what I'm trying to say? All it is a mapping issue. Like, it's not one size fits all, bro. Like, as I said, the buttons are mapped different. I fix it later on. Oh, dude, fuck me, bro. Like... We've got this for later. I'm gonna grind here. Yes, thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that. It is. I just have to do it later. No, I told you I will do it later. It's a nice area just to grind and go up a couple levels really quickly. So we're about to get the shield rod. Oof. How you going, Luciano? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you very much for coming in. Might just go back and forth another one time, and then that'll give us a little bit of a head start here. Alright, so I'm just going to go back and forth one more time, kill 4 more enemies, and then we should go up one more level. That'll be plenty. We're already pretty strong here. How you going, Artel? Thank you, man. Everything was alright. It was a 24-hour round trip, but I'm doing pretty good now. Alright, we got this. Alright, cool. That'll give us a nice head start. As I said, I'm hoping the shield rod's in exactly the same place. I don't know why it wouldn't be. How's your last couple days, Artel? What's the most exciting thing you've done with the last 2 days, bro? Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, yeah, this is the first time we've ever done the Sega CD version of the game, and we haven't gotten stuck. So, you know, cut your boy One Coin only some slack if he doesn't know how to do one fucking thing. Like the first time doing the Sega Saturn version. I think we're doing pretty good. There we go, we got that. Thank you, David. How's your Friday night going? There you go, we're going to save that for later. Yeah. Keep going up here. I don't have to uncover every single bit of the map. Thank you, Captain BS. Good to see you, man. How's your day? Artel says not too much last couple of days, just watching TV. Oh, there you go. There's obviously something pretty good on then. Nothing wrong with that. Yes. Thank you, Mr. G. Well, I appreciate that, mate. Thanks a lot. I love it. This is kind of like the music, and then I always bring this up, but what this sounds like right now is do you remember when you go see a movie in the 90s? And you're waiting for the concessions commercials and the trailer commercials to start? This would be the kind of music before the movie in the 90s. Alright, we just have to go up here and save. You tried streaming on Facebook? Ah, yeah. Well, as I said, I think it's in your best interest to find 3 streaming platforms and just experiment until you find the ones that are right for you. But it's always good to be seen by as many people as you can. Right, let's go get this shield rod, everybody. There it is. Tony, good to see you, bro. I've been trying to schedule a makeup for your whatever Wednesday game, by the way. Sorry about this week. You're the only person that got a little bit unlucky this week. We need to schedule a makeup for you. Tony, thank you so much for the support. Just want to let you know you're not forgotten about. And there you go. So that's a shield rod ability. And so now we do double damage. That's great. Yes. What are we going to do for Tony? We're going to do this one for you, sir. Yes. Well, I'm not going to lie. For me, Kick has been pretty garbage as well. But at least I don't constantly get blocked every 2 seconds like TikTok. So it will do for now. How you going, Darren? Great to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. Appreciate you. I think we're about to have our next boss fight here. Go this way first. How's everything going? A certain shape. Glad to have you. I've noticed some button commands on this version are a little bit more temperamental than the PlayStation version as well. Like, I don't always get the shield rod the first time. How you going, Chrissy Johnson? Nice to see you. Oh, I have to go back up. I need to smoke. Oh, that's a pain. Anyway, alright. Well, honestly, I think these days... It's a hard one, hey. It's like Miyagi says, you either streaming yes or streaming no. If you're streaming gesso, squish just like great, I think, you know. You either streaming yes or you streaming no. If you're streaming gesso... yeah, just like great. Just like great. There we go. So like some more, yes.
Huh? Who are you?
Open hell's gate. Come forth, my servants.
The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont.
You're a Belmont.
Crush this flea who invades my castle.
Like, we're gonna go back to the library with a library card after this. Look how much of a difference a shield rod makes. Hey, that was pretty OP, to be honest.
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
It's okay, AC Master. I just don't want to talk about it anymore. I appreciate you, though. You Alpha Chad, you. AC stands for Alpha Chad. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. AC stands for Alpha Chad. A certain shape says, how was Asia? Asia's always fantastic. Now what do I do for the smoke? I don't know what buttons map to the smoke. There's definitely something going on with the map. Because I can't... Oh, dude. Well, that's a problem if I can't use a smoke. Damn, there is a map. Dude, I can't use the smoke. I'm guessing the smoke was the L button. And why... Oh, dude. Now we got a little bit of a problem. Controls. Change the controls for this content. Now I don't have a choice. Now I am going to have to do this. Pull. There we go. Yes. It's alright, guys. I am very, very sorry about that. Okay, no, that's okay. L button. Yeah. Oh, okay, Z and C. Okay, we might be okay. I know where... Okay. For some reason, they're also mapped on the keyboard. Oh, dude, well, that's no good, is it? Hang on one sec. Sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to figure out where the bloody hell it is. I don't know. I don't know how to... Yeah. I don't know how to use Steam. Oh, I haven't got it yet, stupid idiot. Fuck, dude, that's so embarrassing. Dude, that's so embarrassing. Oh my gosh. That's really embarrassing. I didn't have it yet. Still same problem though. I still can't use it. Alright, let's Yes. Yeah, I don't know how to use it. Sorry about this, everyone. This is really embarrassing. There's something, there we go. So it's that one. Okay, we got it. Fucking hell, what a mission. Alright, well, that's fine. I just want everyone to know that I have not used the Sega Saturn version of this before, so this is my first time playing, and we figured it out, so I do apologize for that. To anyone who was pissed off, I genuinely apologize. We got it now. Okay. Dude, what a headache that was, but... yeah. Alright, that's all good. Yes, where's our shield? There it is. Oof. Yeah, that's a pain. Alright.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
Alright, so we're gonna buy. We just need to get a bunch of, I wonder if you do have to buy a map. I don't think you do, but I'm just looking anyway. Yeah, no, it's just a matter of getting the castle map. Oh, you do? That's interesting, isn't it? So you did have to buy a map. Fuck, it's crazy! The Sega Saturn version's so different.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Alright, that's all good. How you going, Megan? Lovely to see you. Thank you for hanging out. And Wolven Films, good to have you, man. Thank you so much for the gift membership too. What a freaking legend you are, bro. Here we go. Good to see you, man. Thank you for being in here. Like I said, you guys have been very kind while I figure this out. Thank you very much. Yeah, good to see you, Wolven Films. How's everything going, man? We can double jump up here. This is where we haven't been yet. Yeah, look at that. Well done, Meg. I hope we get a request off you this coming, whatever Wednesday. Certain Shape says, have you ever gone gay? I don't know what makes you think you can ask, like, such a personal question like that, so matter-of-factly, but no, I'm not gay, my friend. It is also 2026. If that is your life choice, that's perfectly okay. I'm certainly no bigot, but I don't know what makes you feel so comfortable to ask me something like that on a live stream, dude. Like, that's a little bit of a breach of boundaries, don't you think? Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yes, I don't, yeah, wow. Yeah, I've got two theories about the YouTube support tonight. A, the algorithm completely reset my 2 days off, or B, people are just intrigued about a Sega Saturn version of this. Yes. I'm not sure which one it is. You don't think my explanation was fair enough, Sean? I think I said my piece and made a boundary. I think so. I don't think there was anything wrong with what I said. I think this boss fight's a little bit harder than the, This boss fight seems to be harder than the original, to be honest. I don't know if he was a troll or not, but, you know, some people just ask dumb shit because they're on, you know... I don't know. So sometimes people just have personality disorders, you know? So I try to give the benefit of the doubt at first. You know what I mean? Like, so sometimes people ask something completely harmlessly that's like 100% inappropriate. So I try to give the benefit of the doubt when I'm not in a pissy mood. There you go, solar bat. Alright. So how do I use the bat? I gotta work out what button uses the bat. Okay, okay, now I've got all the buttons working. Fantastic. Alright. Now, we got a couple choices that we can do now. So we got heaps of choices here. It is. La 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 la. By the way, do any of you guys ever watch that Slap League? I was caught in like a nearly 7-hour transit in Singapore the other night. And I went to sit somewhere comfortable on a nice chair and everything while I waited. And I connected up to the Wi-Fi. And I saw a full show. Yeah, I watched the full show. So I saw the latest Slap League. It was like Slap League 22. But I tell you what, call me a barbarian, but I find that to be an incredibly entertaining watch, eh? Dude, this one guy, got slapped so hard that he, like, probably bled a pint of blood. like, usually it's not that gruesome. But this one guy got slapped so hard, they had to stop the match because he bled a pint of blood because I think he, like, bit his cheek or his tongue or something. And I was like, this was pretty savage, eh? Yeah. You know, a lot of people do the whole, oh, this is barbaric, oh, they're gonna get, it's like, well, what about boxing and UFC? What's the difference? Sorry, guys, I went slightly the wrong way. I did see him get knocked out the last, yeah, I saw him get knocked out. Power slap, I feel bad for those guys. You can't feel bad for someone that made a life choice to do it. I don't feel bad. Like, I feel bad once they get sick. Like, I feel bad for that, but I don't feel... Bro, dude, a grown man made a grown decision to enter Slap League. Yeah, exactly. They're not forced into it. What I've noticed is they sometimes have large breaks between... I think there's a mandatory rest period, it seems, between how often you can have matches, which is probably a really, really good thing. We gotta put this relic on, don't we? Where is it? The fairy card. Summons a fairy familiar. So we're gonna level up that little thing. Alright, cool. Jeez, that took long enough, didn't it? I tell you what, too, Nigel, I get embarrassed by some of the chicks that enter that competition too. Have you seen the ladies, like, in the featherweight and the bantamweight competitions? Like, they still look incredibly buff. I guess they are. They just happen to be, like, 5 foot. Where are we going to go this time? We don't need to go that way yet. As I said, I appreciate you all being here very much. Thank you for your patience. Just while I adapt, as I said, we are playing the Sega Saturn version for the very first time today. Couple little hiccups, but overall it's relatively easy to follow. Who do you got tomorrow? Oh, dude, I just want Nick Aldis to have an absolutely amazing match, so much to the point that WWE wants to give him more matches. Really, my goal for all of that is for Nick Aldis to succeed and put on a hell of a match, earn some respect. And, yeah, I just want Nick Aldis to win no matter what happens. Like, not even win as in win, I mean win as in look good. I don't care about the result as long as Nick Aldis impresses. Yeah, man. Like, I mean, I would prefer for him to win, but I mean, it's not the end of the world if he doesn't. They got to make Gunther look strong. Just is what it is. I don't know what that one is for. Bandana. What's this one for? I don't know. Anyway, dude, there's extra slots in this version, which is a bit confusing. Hey, extra slots. Oh, here we go. Okay, I get it now. I didn't realize I didn't have any armor on. That's a bit awkward. Ice mail. There we go. There's a couple little mistakes I'm making here. Geez, I've really done fucked up a couple times today. All right, let's go. Yeah, I did see that. Hey, we got Nighthawk in here. Good to see you. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Did I go the wrong way here or something, did I? This might be blocked off in this version. Hang on, I didn't see the exit. Oh, there is. I just wasn't paying attention. Nighthawk says, how was the flight home? Oh, mate, you know what? It was fine, thanks, buddy. It was long, but it was fine. The one good thing about long flights is you get a ton of free food on the plane, but to tell you the truth, the food wasn't that great this time round. Airline food's hit and miss. Sometimes it'll really surprise you, and sometimes it's like hospital food. Well, it's still not the right way. Oh, yeah, okay, we gotta go over here. Oh my gosh, bro! What part of the castle the new area is related to? Right, I don't know, man. As I said, I'm about to do them for the first time in my life. So I don't know. I can't give you any feedback on those. We're going to find out pretty soon, though. We're not far away from doing the new areas.
Your word is my command.
You got 3 hands. Yeah, I'll probably only use 2, though. How you going, Fushi? Great to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. As I said, I'll show you one of the new areas very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. This new version got enemies that you won't see in the PlayStation version, apparently. Oh, we got a new cape. I don't think there was a rainbow mantle. I'm pretty sure this wasn't in the original, so let's put that on. And see what's up. Okay, hang on one sec. Yeah, alright, the rainbow mantle. Alright, where's, the mantle for which the color changes with time. Alright. Yeah, okay. FYY says, I was in the hospital, recently, and the food was great, but that's a rarity. To be fair, I never really am in the hospital, so it's not something I can have an opinion on, but I've visited many family members in the hospital, and the food looks junk. But to be fair, I can't really judge something that I haven't eaten. So that's on me. It's not like I'm eating in hospitals. My favorite thing on the flight this trip was dessert. I got like this cream custard and berry like cake, which was pretty nice. That was my favorite item on the plane this trip. See, Nick, now you're asking personal questions. Put it this way, Nick, I should probably be getting checkups more often, but now you're getting personal. Yes. Healing mail. There you go. You can walk... Yes. Oh, okay. Might just use that. I think we got a boss in the next room, actually. Oh, no, the room after this. I'll set my shield rod before we fight that boss then. Okay, so let's do that. Pretty easy boss, at least in the original, in the PlayStation version, excuse me, this boss was pretty easy. No, it's okay, Alan. Usually I'm a pretty open book. What's in this one? Oh, a save room. Well, we don't need that right this second. After. Get some more items from in here. We don't need to use that. Thank you, Captain BS. Yeah, so far so good. Coincidentally, we have like a new internet set up here, but I reverted back to the old one just for today because we've got like a mesh system just so the signal travels further around the house, but I don't have that set up perfect for streaming yet. So I've gone back to putting the router in my room temporarily. Yes. Hey, going, Jamie. Good to see you over on the Twitch side. Thank you for coming in. No, everything is good. Thank you for coming in today. I appreciate you visiting. Well, what's really funny about this game, though, is my muscle memory for this game is set to the PlayStation controls, so I have to remember that the buttons are in completely different sections for this game today. It's only really a factor when I'm using my, like, BAT or my Steam ability and things like that. For other things, it's not really that much of a factor. But yes, it's a bit different. The cape really is cool, because you can get the Technicolor cape on the PlayStation version, but I'm pretty sure on the PlayStation version, I don't think it changes colors, yo, eh? I don't think it does. So I think that's a Sega Saturn exclusive thing. Hope you're going great, Timmy, by the way. I haven't properly spoken to Timmy yet. Good to see you, brother. Big shout out to all the mods in the house. Thank you for helping your boy today. Is there any differences in the Saturn version compared to the PlayStation version? Yeah, some new items from what I've seen, and a couple new areas which we're going to check out pretty soon as well. And then there's the Maria boss fight in this as well. So yeah, there's a few things. I have to go back over here. That's okay. So that should give me like the unlimited mist, attained power of mist. Thank you very much. So now, we can teleport. But again, the teleport's tricky because yeah, as I said, I still don't have the map button. So that's a bit of a pain in the neck. Alright, yeah. That's the only thing I haven't been able to figure out today is how to use the map. That'll only be a factor when we teleport, because we'll have to walk out and see where we've teleported to. So that's the only time it's going to be a factor, really. Yes, everything else I got figured out, but using the map is still no bueno, unfortunately. So that's alright. Teleporting today will be slightly the longer way. Yes. Let's go in here. We'll see where that's taken us. That might have taken us to the right area, you know. Let's have a look. Well, it's always good when you teleport first try exactly where you need to go anyway, isn't it? That's fine. Yeah, that works for me. That was lucky. I thought the luck potion was supposed to be here. We didn't get a luck potion. I thought the luck potions were there to farm for the Chrysogrim. Okay, yeah, it's that one. I was gonna say, where the hell's me luck potion? It tells you above and to the left of the keyhole. Does it really? I didn't even know that. Fuck, I need to pay attention then. Does it really? Jeremy says no map's definitely an added challenge. Well, if we want to do completion, 100% completion it would be. But being that we're just beating the game today, it's not a big deal. But if we were going for like 100% completion, yeah, that would suck. But we're not, so I don't need it. Honestly, it's more just like a clutch. Sorry, a crutch. Truthfully. Oh, what's that one do? Sword card. Oh, I see. Forgot about that one. And then this should be the save area. Dang, dang. Oh, one more time, guys, if you're enjoying the stream today, we just kindly ask you to please hit the thumbs up if you're over on the YouTube. Maybe consider giving us a follow on Twitch as well, guys. We'd love to have you back. We're on practically every day. My goal is to stream a minimum of 27 days of the month, and I always achieve minimum of 27 days. I only take day off if I absolutely have to, because we are human after all. But yeah, I always aim for 27 days minimum, and I deliver. He's having a goalie day. How you going, Josh? What you mean? Yeah, we're gonna be. Don't forget, we're gonna have a minimum of 5 hours tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be huge. I haven't picked the games yet, but we'll get there. Let's go Obafemi tomorrow. I think the right decision would be to put Obafemi over. I don't know in what universe Brock Lesnar needs to win this one. I think it's going to be a hellacious battle, and Brock Lesnar will legitimately retire. But, like, for real this time. Yeah, I don't know what universe he doesn't need to pass the torch over, eh? I have a funny feeling that Brock Lesnar's going to take a sick bump. I have a funny feeling Brock Lesnar's going to take one of the worst bumps of his career, like as a swan song. I don't know. I have a funny feeling Brock Lesnar's going to take a sick bump. Yeah, I just have a funny feeling he's going to take a really sick bump, which is going to be impressive for his age. Just a hunch. I don't know now whether he should be doing that or not is a different conversation, but that's what I think's going to happen. Yes. You know what's so fascinating about the Sega Saturn version of this? In some areas, like, there's extra animations, right? And then in other areas, there are limitations that the Sega Saturn version couldn't do compared to the PlayStation version. And it's just so fascinating. I guess it just shows that even though it's an identical game, they were both on very different systems. But, yes. I definitely think the bosses are a little tiny bit trickier on the Saturn version. Hey, oh, that makes me wonder how easy or how difficult the Dracula boss fight gonna be. Yeah, this is definitely harder. I don't know how many more hits we got. Yeah. As much as someone, like, loves pro wrestling, it must be a relief to not have to take bumps anymore after a certain period of time, hey. I'm not trying to put wrestlers in categories. Brock has fought real matches. A lot of the people in WWE haven't done real matches. So even though Brock is old, his body doesn't act old. Well, I mean, So, yes, but the thing is, Brock Lesnar is still fighting against sickness, because I can't remember what it is that Brock Lesnar has, but Brock Lesnar actually has, like, a legitimate sickness that kind of weakens him, just not permanently, but in intervals. So, Brock Lesnar's fighting ill health while he's in there as well. I don't think Brock Lesnar gets a lot of credit for fighting through sickness as well. Like, he's pretty tough. Do you guys remember the illness that Brock Lesnar has? How you going, Ruby's Gaming Room? Good to see you again. Diverticulitis, yeah. Which apparently, like, cripples a normal human being, but not Brock Lesnar. And so Ruby says you're tough. Oh, I don't know about that. I think some people would disagree with that. Yeah, he's got diverticulitis, and it basically, at certain intervals in time, will basically cripple him, literally. Like, it's, He makes no excuses, because he's a man, but apparently he had a severe bout of diverticulitis when he fought and lost against, what's his name? What's a guy he fought again that came to WWE for 5 minutes? Oh, it's Kenny Omega's got it too, does he? Yeah, wow. Yeah, he'll never make excuses because he's a freaking man, right? But apparently he had it really badly when he fought. We'll just call him Old Mate for now. When he got knocked the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to say that Oba's booking has been perfect, but it's been good enough. Alright, so now we got a couple options here, guys. A couple different areas that we can do. So let's do that. Cain Velasquez, yeah, him. Oh, the entrance. There we go. Yes. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, yeah, Cain Velasquez. Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of crap. That is kind of crap. So here's our new area going this way. I'm excited and nervous to try a new area, but we got all the items that we need, so we may as well tackle it now. New area, new me, everybody. How you going, Christina? Well, we're doing the Sega Saturn version, and you're going to see a new area for the first time, my friend. I think it's over here, on the wall. Look at that, brand new area, everybody. I've never done this before. Look at that, new area. Dude, I don't know how strong all this stuff's gonna be, but these things are taking multiple hits. Will-O-Wisp, how long do they take to kill? I think they can only die with sub-weapons. That looks interesting. You can only kill them with sub-weapons, by the looks of it. This is a tricky-looking area. Yeah, they only die with sub-weapons, by the looks of it. Jeez. Okay. So, okay, so that's blocked. But the good news is, if that's blocked, I know where we need to go. Because there's another... Okay. Well, that's annoying. I didn't realize we couldn't go that way. It's alright, we got other things to do for now. It's fine. Might use the... There you go. We can just avoid them by using the steam. That's a non-issue. Look at that. Yeah, missed. Through the block wall? No, mist doesn't go through walls, bro. Mist doesn't go through walls, bro. There's another entry for that spot, which is, whereabouts is that? Well, that's not far away from here, actually, so we may as well just keep going this way for now. There is another area we could check out, so we're not done yet. We're not done. Alright, the extra grinding doesn't hurt, really, does it? Can't complain, the extra grinding not gonna hurt us today. So how long do you think it's gonna take us to get the Chrysogrim for our first ever playthrough on Sega Saturn, guys? Let's have a guess. How long do you think it's gonna take to get the Chrysogrim today? I want to know if the ending song for the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night is the same as the PlayStation version as well. We got to get it in 15 minutes? I hope so, because well, we have to, correct, because I don't tolerate more than that. $13 minutes? I can live with 13 minutes. We're probably an hour away still from Chrysogrim farming, everybody. Probably, I mean, depending on how long this new area takes. Seth says 10 minutes. You're taking Roman. I think this whole thing is set up for Roman to get his big win against Seth finally. It's so weird that Seth's always gotten the upper hand on Roman, because quite frankly, Seth is not even in Roman's league. Like, I understand that he's a high-performance workhorse wrestler, but Roman Reigns gonna sell a bazillion more tickets than Seth Rollins ever freaking does. I know some of you guys probably don't agree with me, but that's okay. This is why we have opinions, but, bro, Seth is not even in Roman's league, bro. Dude, I've been waiting for at least a re-release. Like, re-release it on Xbox and, well, I mean, you can still play it on Xbox, but I want them to re-release it on PlayStation. Heaven forbid we get anything that we want. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll do the succubus first, and then we'll go the next area. Just so we get the moonstone as well, which will give us some extra, I guess you could say, strength properties and whatnot. So we'll do that, then we'll do the new area. I'll quickly run to the bathroom during the succubus fight too, if you don't mind, guys, just to take a quick whiz. Yes. Big once again, I just want to thank you all so much for your incredible support today, homies. Out here, whiz, well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'll have the whiz to end all whizzes today, good sir. I will. It'll be the whiz to end all whizzes. You better frickin' believe it. Well, so the whole family's here today. So I got my sister, her boyfriend, and we got my niece in here and my two nephews on Megan's side. So it's actually a full house today. It's a family affair, yo. It's a family affair. But everyone's really good, thank you. All right, so we're just gonna put this moonstone on. This is gonna be a big difference maker. Look at that extra. That doesn't put on extra stats, really? Maybe I have to put that on the free hand. Maybe that's how you use this. Hang on, the empty hand. It is for the moonstone, maybe. Let's have a look. Is that how we do it? Hang on. No, that's not how we do it. The moonstone, hang on, let me check out the moonstone. Improves stats after sunset. Oh, there we go. So why is it not improving my stats? Oh, hang on, or is it? It's not improving my stats. Do I have to leave and come back in? After sunset. Well, it's sunset, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why it didn't improve my stats. Maybe it just doesn't show up on the thing. But, okay. Dude, this version's so freaking different, yo. I'll be right back.
Mother!
That voice! Alucard, it's you!
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard! Don't come here!
But, Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I'd gladly surrender my life.
Mother, no! Please, no!
Yes, Alucard. Watch me die, and remember always my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise humans. They are to be your prey.
What?
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins. Begin by slaying that one over there.
Yes.
No, it wasn't like this.
Yo, you're not my mother.
What's wrong? Alucard.
My
Dunstone
mother
does
never
daytime.
said such a thing.
Oh my god, Josh.
What do you
You're not
mean?
fucking hell. It's
Kill
so
them
frustrating
and-
when people don't listen. The Moonstone always works immediately at nighttime on the PlayStation version. So the moment you get the Moonstone, it works. Okay? And so it's different to the PlayStation version. The moment you get the Moonstone, it's also in-game only 2 a.m. So it is nighttime. So it hasn't explained why the Moonstone's not working. So I appreciate your feedback, but there's nothing more annoying than getting corrected when you haven't got it fucking wrong.
Bring
Oh
them
my
happiness.
god.
No, you're not my mother. What kind of demon are you?
You broke free of my spell. I like that.
Demon, death is too good for you.
Come here, little boy, and show me what you've got.
Oh my god. Here we go. Let's see how we go. Look at that. It's 2:28 a.m. and the Moonstone's not working. Alright, we got this. Damn, we have to jump really high to catch her in this version. There you go, I feel like $1,000,000 after that whiz, by the way. I know no one cares, but I feel like $1,000,000 after that whiz. Alright, we got her. Take that, Liz Hurley.
Darling, I smell your blood. You're a vampire? Could it be? That strength, that beauty. You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait, I beg of you.
Oh, thank you, Axel. Shucks, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. Geez, that is really... Jeez. You know what? I will try one thing, though. Maybe I need to put it in the other side. Maybe if I put it in the other side, it'll work. Maybe that's a thing. No, it doesn't make a difference. I was hoping if I put it in the other side, that'd make a difference, but it didn't. Oh, well, I tried that as well. We're gonna go the whole new area now. Right back at you, Christina. So we're just going to go up on this other side, and that's where the other door will be. Now, there's some things we need to do down here as well. But we'll, There we go. How you going, One? Good to see you. Sorry, yeah, I wish that turned out in a little bit better quality. I don't know what happened, but, yeah, I tried to do a couple shorts just to show you guys where I was at, and just wanted you guys to know you weren't forgotten about, despite the journeys. So, yeah, I just wanted to touch base with my movements. Yes. Matty Schleeman, good to see you. Wants to know if I had a good flight. Yeah, it was okay, just long. I'll tell you that most of the flights are pretty good. The flight from Singapore to Brisbane on the way back, doesn't matter if it's a daytime or a nighttime flight, it's always a bit of a headache for some reason. Yeah. I'm just a big fella and not getting any younger, so I do feel a bit of pain in the seats. Not me complaining, this is just a part of getting older. Like, you know, especially you tall fellas, you start to feel the aches and pains once you get to my age. Smelly rice. Look at that, I just got some smelly rice, everybody. Yeah, we'll have a great day tomorrow. Oh, see, so that's the door I opened before. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we got stuck before, Nick. So what's interesting is this is a new area, but there doesn't really seem to be any point to it. It's more a shortcut. So that's kind of a little bit disappointing. I thought this was going to be like a whole new area with a new boss. But I mean, look, it's with that being said, it's cool to see something different. No complaints there. Cool to see something different. But it's more of a, it seems like more of a shortcut, which is interesting. But okay. That's cool. Well, we've knocked that one out. Yeah, this is a new area, which is more of just a glorified shortcut. Yeah, no, it's okay. And, I mean, that's fine. Worth a look. And, I mean, we're getting the XP while we're in here, so... We'll just get a quick save going here. Is there anything hidden in the wall? No. So there are new areas different between two sides of the castle. So, well, I don't know if it's like one... I don't know. I've not, as I said, I've not played this version. And if there is another area, I don't know where it is. And it's going to be a little bit hard while I don't know how to use the map in this version yet. So... As I said, doing my best. We're not stuck or anything, but like I said, this is my first time playing the Sega Saturn version, and I think I'm doing well, to be honest. Yeah, there are wall meets in this game. There are. Alright, we're gonna go over here and get the next ability. So, alright, cool. Well, whereabouts is it then? If you give me the gist of where it is, I can look for it. Like, if you give me... Yeah. Happy to look for it.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
Other side of the castle? Dude, see, this is what I mean. There is a left side and a right side, Nick. Lower left corner-ish. Lower left corner-ish. Oh, okay, so lower left corner-ish. Can you tell me whereabouts near? Like... And then, yes. It's right by the entrance. Okay. I will look for it after we do the catacombs then. Actually, no, maybe we can go out and do it now. If you want, I can go out and do it now. It would be better to go out and do it now. Yeah, so I'll go out and do it now, and then we'll do the catacombs, because it'll be very quick to get to the catacombs after we're done. That's alright. You know, yeah. We're still going the right way. Big thank you once again, everyone, for being in here. Yeah, we're pretty close, so we may as well just do it now. Easy. Oh, I just realized I've got to go look in the water. What am I doing? I'm supposed to get the elixirs and ish. There should be an elixir here. Oh, there's nothing in the water? No, it's going to be over in this side. Yeah, there we go. I forgot to check in here. Now that the water is harmless, there's all sorts of extra items and stuff that you can get. We're not up to the Chrysogrim bit yet, Zemo. We're not there yet. This version of Castlevania takes longer because there's extra things that you have to do. I don't mind going back to the beginning anyway, because we can go and get all the extra items. So, fuck it. I mean, whatever. I'm actually okay with that. We're not doing the streamlined version of this today. Today is quite special. Knuckle Duster. Some of the animations on some of the items don't work, but it's only a few of them. Only a few of them. It's not many. Sega reached its peak with Genesis, and I think the Sega Dreamcast was very underrated. And I also thought the Sega Saturn, after having experienced the Sega Saturn now, had some pretty cool games on it, despite being mediocre overall. So I thought the Sega Saturn was mediocre overall, with some really good games, though, that I very much enjoy streaming. I think the Sega Dreamcast is underrated. I think the 32X is a no bueno, and I think the Sega CD is mostly a no bueno. Yes. Yeah. The 32X is 100% absolutely no bueno. Sega CD has the odd good game here and there, but not enough to warrant a Sega CD. Oh, we all forget about the freaking, yeah, we all forget about the Game Gear. The Game Gear was awesome, bro. Chuck on a Master System attachment to it, and Bob's your uncle, bro. I love the Game Gear. Just don't ever use it with batteries. My advice with the Game Gear is treat it like a console. Don't treat it like a portable handheld. You'll be disappointed. For some reason, the animations aren't working anymore on some of the items in here. Look at that. They're not working. I don't know why the animations have stuffed up. You know what I might do? I might save. And then what I'll do is I'll reload this emulator. And I'll use the save state. And I'll see if the animations are working all of a sudden. Because the animations have started to stuff up. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Alright, let's see if that worked. Yeah, no, the animations on some of these items are a bit whack. That's interesting. Not all of them, just some of them. See, the money worked. Yeah, that's interesting. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're going back to the beginning. Like you said, if you want to point me in the right direction for the next area, awesome. There's, we can go up here first of all, because there'll be some items on this area here. Let's see what's in here. Hope you're doing great, Sammy. Good to have you. Thanks for coming in. Dude, how many shots is that sumbitch gonna take? Probably have to use a shield rod. Right next to the front door, you can drop down. Okay. Well, I will go there in a sec. No, we don't need to worry about that yet. So what's this one do? We didn't even need any of that stuff, but that'll be good for the walk armor anyway. We're nearly at the front entrance, and even if for some reason it wasn't there, it's still worth going for the extra items anyway. So it's a win-win. I'm sure it's going to be there. Just keeping in mind, expect the unexpected. We got this. Oh, you. Oh, we do. So this is it here. Alright, so it's down below, if I'm not... Oh, bro, really? Let me get my stuff, dickhead. So that was worth it for this stuff alone. What's here it is over here. Oh, I see. Alright, this is the new area apparently. Okay. I had the Sega Game Gear. Sega Game Gear was brilliant. It was just never going to compete with Nintendo when it came to battery life. But no, it was really, really good. Underground Garden. Alright. Well, what's in here then? Let me just see what's in here. I'm going to guess that this is like another warp zone. I'm going to guess. Is it another warp zone? Aha. Well, that'll get us out. Sweet. Right, Underground Garden, new area. Never ever seen this one before, guys. This kind of reminds me of an area, though, in Aria of Sorrow. I'm getting Aria of Sorrow vibes from this. Because there was an area just like this in Aria of Sorrow. And around the same part of the castle, too, actually. So definitely getting Aria of Sorrow vibes from this area. So fly up the top of the roof. Just make sure I'm not missing any secret passages here. Yes. Did I ever get the mini game? No, I didn't, because they just kind of seemed like a freaking gimmick. Each one of them cost a fortune with just a couple shitty games on it. I was like, no, I'm not interested, eh? Now, if they did a mini Game Gear with a whole library of Master System games, I'd get that in a heartbeat. But no, it felt like, it felt really, really stupid. Let's go back up here. Just double checking I haven't missed anything, no. Alright, so there is a top area. So there's a top area and a bottom area. I knew that was worth checking. Alright, well, let's see what's in here quickly. Probably a save area, if I had to guess. No, okay, let's look in here first. This is exciting, a whole new part of the game. This is now we're talking. Oh, whole new game. This is pretty cool, honestly. Oh, she just healed me from poison. Well, thank you, lovely. That's very nice of you. Yeah, the music in this is pretty good. It's got like Vampire Hunter as a music. So the original Castlevania music was actually included. That's pretty neat. How you going, Garasine? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. I hope Joshy's doing well. We got multiple Joshes in here, actually. Today is Day of the Josh. So what's this? Is it a boss fight? Skeleton leader, alright. We got bloody tears in here as well. There's like bloody tears. Dang da dang, dang 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 dang. Yeah, bloody tears. Look at that. It was very quick though. We're obviously a little over leveled for this this area, but that's fine. We're a little over leveled. But that's what we wanted to be, doing it for the first time, to be fair. Yeah, I used to own that back in the day, Jeremy. Yeah, that's so cool. No medicine left? Oh, I guess I have to be poisoned forever then. QQ up Alice Cooper, everybody. Dude, how many hits is that Farmer Brown gonna take here? Farmer Brown taking too many freaking hits. So we got one more area to check out, unless that's a save zone, which it could very well be. Yeah, that's just a save zone. So that's it, guys. That's it. That's that whole area. That was just like one boss and an extra health kit. Okay. I mean, it was worth checking out. It didn't have any like quest item like implications or anything, but it was worth checking out nevertheless. So, alright, we can go to the catacombs now. Oh, is there anything in here? Nah. No, there's nothing in the water. Alright, cool. Yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely it is. Yeah, definitely worth a look. Alright. Yeah, scissor me timbers. But we do have a little bit of fucking around coming up. Actually, it's probably quicker to go up this way, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not checking them all in the upside down version today. I'm not. We're not doing the upside down version today, guys. We're not. Oh, actually, you know what? It depends. The thing is, well, it depends, actually. It depends. I wasn't planning on doing all of the upside down castle, because I don't... But we'll see. It depends. Maybe I could check out just... I'm not going to do the whole upside down castle, but maybe I could just check that one area. Sure. As long as it's not too much of a headache. Also depends if I get the Chrysogrim too. Alright, so we're going to go back in the catacombs down there, but I'll just quickly get this other health pot, which I think is just over here near the bridge. So I'll just a little time wasting for a sec. Probably didn't even need to use the bat. Hey, they're just freaking zombies, Rick. What's wrong with you? They're just zombies, bro. Oh my gosh. There we go. Just want to go up here, and I forgot what's in here. I think it's a health pot. Oh no, it's a heart container. I mean, we need those too. Did I remember to get the, Okay, I did remember to get the sonar. I just want to remember to see if we got the sonar before we go down here. Because if we didn't get the sonar, we were probably going to have a really bad time. So, alright, here we go. Once again, everyone, thank you for staying up so late with us today. We are, going to be starting at 7 tomorrow for Survival Saturday, 7 PM US Eastern, and all regular streams after that will be back at 8. However, except for Sunday streams, because Sunday streams will be late if I end up going 16 hours. So every other stream will be back to 8, except for the day after Survival Saturday, because that's different. That's different. Dude, I'm making it more confusing than it needs to be. Alright. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Wonderful to see you, bud. Thank you for hanging out. I'm good. Everything is all good. Settling into being back home again, lad. I think we just gotta bring the guy to bring the barrel over here. So here we go. Working on. So how are you guys enjoying that new Halo game? Do you think it's a good remake, or do you think it's pointless? Be honest. What do you guys think of the new Halo? Love to hear your thoughts. So he should be close enough now. We just got to get him to throw the barrel. Just like that. Now that's unlocked a whole new area. Now when I was a teenager in the 90s, it took me forever to figure out that bit. Like forever. Hey babe, yeah I know. This is a very, very, very rare version of Castlevania that we're playing today, babe. And I think people are just interested in seeing it. It's not because I'm some kind of superstar or anything. This is a very, very, very rare version of the game that's not streamed often. So I think people are just interested in seeing what it's like compared to the Sony one. But yes. Yeah, I think so. I'm grateful. No, thank you, FYY. No, I will not FYY. 45-year-old streamers don't become internet superstars, sir. With that being said, I think we can do something very special in this space, however. But no, sir. But 45-year-old streamers don't become megastars, my brother. Hey, how you going, Stevie Fields? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh. Certainly went the wrong way. My bad. Hey, Mr. Headlock Gaming's in here. Good to see you, bro. Thank you very much for hanging out. Guys, we got the internet's #1 Mortal Kombat streamer. And very soon, I'll probably add variety streamer to that list as well. Mr. Headlock Gaming does it all. Please make sure you're jumping on and giving him a sub for me. Guys, good to see you, bro. Yeah, this is literally my first stream back. Oh, no, yeah, that's all right. Drive and go to the shops before it rains. Are you going to go to Bung Mong today? Yeah, you have to get the money's worth. What do you think you're going to have for dinner tonight? I want to know what Moe's first dinner without me is going to be. Technically, first dinner without me. What's your first dinner without me? What are you going to have? No, Jeremy, don't get me wrong. Don't misunderstand me. I think we can do amazing things in this space. And we can keep it a full-time project, but I'm just, there's a difference. You know? Like, you know, for example, if we're going to compare it to, like, Hollywood, there's plenty of, like, paid actors that stay in work that you guys, that are constantly getting booked that you've never heard of. Not everyone's Brad Pitt or frickin' Sydney Sweeney is what I'm saying. You know, there's plenty of paid actors that go 30, 40 years staying in work that you haven't heard of. Have I tried the PC build of Symphony of the Night yet? Not yet. You recommend it, do ya? Sell it to me. What's good about the PC build? Are you going to have omelette? Are you going to really just have omelette for dinner? Sell it to me. What's good about the PC build? I wish I could pull up the map now, you know? This is the one area where I kind of like to use the map. Alright, I think we're just going to go down and around. Yeah, here we go. There's also a Genesis version of this in the work. Now, that would be amazing. If this ends up getting a Genesis port, I'll play it. Dude, apparently this is getting ported to the Sega Genesis. I think I did see something about that in passing, but I didn't really pay it any mind. Yeah, no Death Runner Sonic Spinball. Echo the Dolphin. Well, as I said, I hate that game, but I think I'm in an anomaly. Everyone else seems to enjoy it for the most part. I think Echo the Dolphin probably showcases my lack of problem-solving skills in video games. You might make Pad Krapal tonight, but you'll see. See, now that's something I'm not going to eat over here until you get back. Because, you know, whenever I order Thai dishes in Australia, that's not often an option. So, yes. Hey, man, I respect how passionate you are about Echo the Dolphin. I also like how good you are at the original Jurassic Park game. Hey, Pure Retro, thank you so much for the 10 bits, man. No, what do they call it? 10 kicks. Thank you for the kicks, Pure Retro. Appreciate you coming in today. How are you, my friend? I appreciate the hype. I see you floating around on Twitch. I don't see you floating around on Kick much these days. Let's see what we just got. Oh, whoop, wrong button. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, mate. Song for lyrics card. What's that do? Songs for lyrics card. Oh, fuck off with your song for lyrics card. Who gives a flying for McFuckerton, bro? Who cares? Songs for lyrics? How about songs for these nuts? How's that sound? Yeah, songs of the nuts, everybody. Let's go. I just think with some games we're just subjectively different. You know what I mean? And that's okay. It's not one size fits all. Everyone's gonna be good at bad at different things. Like even Captain BS and Josh and D Wayne, who are exceptional gamers, are gonna find something difficult that another person might not. For example, it just is what it is. It's not one size fits all. We got the Walk Army here. There we go. So it's coming. Yeah, I'll definitely give that a try at some point. Thank you for the kicks. That's really kind of you, man. I wonder how generous Kick will stay on donations. They really don't take an absolutely massive cut. I have a funny feeling that won't be forever, but I hope you can continue to kick some goals, Pure Retro. Hope you continue to kick some freaking goals. The items are glitched on the menu too. It's got to be an emulation issue. Well, you know what? Saturn emulation's not perfect. But what was interesting is it was working in the beginning. So I don't know what happened. It was working in the beginning, so I don't know what happened. It's very weird. Like, when we first started, nothing was glitched. And I first noticed it when we picked up the stinky rice item in one section of the castle. After that, I noticed most items were glitched. Man, congratulations for doing that. And if you don't mind me asking, how are you going on the followers front? You found you gotten yourselves a lot of, Dude, I'm happy for you, man. That's incredible. How many followers are you guys up to now? D. Wayne says, we're inviting each other to the weddings, right? I think you underestimate how much you mean to my life, Mr. Headlock Gaming, because you would definitely be getting an invitation. Yeah, this is my first ever Saturn playthrough. And so, generally speaking, Sega Saturn emulation on Beetle is pretty good. I don't know if you use Beetle, but it's pretty good. But we're just having a few little glitches on the items today. Yeah, good on you, man. That's really good. That's a lot of people, man. That's more than I got in both. You're doing something that's working. I have a funny feeling. So what I did was I shut down the game. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to a save room, and then I'm gonna try and reboot through a save one time. and then see if that fixes up the, but I won't do it right now. I'll do it a little bit later. Yeah, but I don't know what's been cut from this and what's been taken away. As I said, Nick gave me a very, very special version of this today that's been edited by a fan. And there's, like, some new features added in and stuff like that. Like, localization's a big new feature. But by the way, big shout out to Mr. Osmosis for resubbing up. I appreciate you very much. This is going out to you today. Thanks a lot.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
Thank you so much, Mr. Osmosis. I appreciate that tremendously. Good to see you enjoying yourself today. I'm debating whether to get a portable treadmill or get a rowing machine. We were, you know, this is such a coincidence, D. Wayne, because we were just talking about this a little bit earlier in the stream. I'm either getting a treadmill or a portable, I'm either getting a portable treadmill or a rowing machine. Once again, big shout out going out to Mr. Osmosis. Thank you so much for the support today. Yes. I'll tell you the truth, Nick. That's nice of you, but I don't do enough Saturn emulation to really give a fuck, eh? But I appreciate the offer. I'd rather keep as little software installed as unless absolutely necessary.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete
What button do I
darkness.
press here? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, you're welcome. Hopefully we can get something on for you for whatever Wednesday this week. And oh, that's nice of you, bro. Like, you know what? That's honestly what I want to do. Whether I achieve that all the time or not remains to be discussed, because I'm not a perfect person, but it is my goal to make sure that you're having a better day when you leave than once you entered the stream, if that makes sense. Now, whether I achieve that or not all the time, okay, that's up for debate. But that is the goal. We're all just human beings doing our best at the end of the day, hey? Yeah, no, dude, I love the Sega Rally on Saturn, Virtua Cop. Daytona's okay. There's that beat-em-up Guardian Legends that's pretty critically acclaimed. I honestly think that's just kind of mediocre, to be honest. I tried that Guardian Legends game. I know so many people love that. I tried it, and I was kind of like, it's meh. Like, but, you know, I'll probably put that on again just because the community likes it, but I just found it a bit meh. Yes. But I'm enjoying playing Saturn games in small doses. We play Sega Rally every 2 days and just go for a quick record attempt. It's only 10 minutes. So we usually play Sega Rally every 2-3 days. I'm kind of addicted to Sega Rally on Saturn. Hey. Yeah. Yes, yeah, I'm not a Bomberman guy. So where are we gonna go now? Oh, okay, we need to use the library card. Okay, so we're gonna go to the library one more time. Alright, where's the... Dude, this is so annoying, isn't it? This is... I'm not gonna lie, seeing all this shit all fucked up is really annoying. Alright, there we go. I might save and reboot very, very soon, see if it fixes. I think it will, to be honest. Long, medium, right, maybe. Where is it, the library card? Where is it? The night shield is what we need. There we go. Alright, this will be our last,
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
got plenty of
Till we
potions
meet
here.
again.
Yeah. Farewell for now. So now what we need to do is meet Maria, get the silver ring, take her on in a boss fight, and then we have Richter, and then we're in the inverted castle, everybody, which should be pretty basic, just like the PlayStation original, I would imagine. We would almost be beating the game by now, to be honest, guys, if we were playing the PlayStation version, so this one has been a bit more of a fuck around today. By the way, Mr. Headlock Gaming, what is your favorite game on Sega Saturn? Because I know you're massively into imports. So what's your favorite game on the Sega Saturn? Alright, so we just gotta go up here. So this says I'm at the castle keep, which should just be over here, I think. Dude, I love it, man. Like, at least we know exactly where we've walked to, so I don't need to worry about the damn map. We're having a spike. Oh. Hey, hang on 1 second. Might just be temporary. Hang on. I may have to disconnect on. Oh, we're having I might have to disconnect from Kick just temporarily. There we go. I'll just. Sorry about that, guys. Just give me a sec here. Yeah, Kick getting kicked for today. There you go. It looks like we're okay now. There we go. Everything looks on now. Alright, good. Guess it was just having a little bit of a burp. Yeah, that's alright. I think it was just having a burp. Happens. Sorry about that, homies. Sorry about that, homies. Okay. You think put your bare feet on the router, increase signal? Maybe it's like holding on a TV antenna. You know, it's funny that you say that because the router today is in my bedroom. So it is in my bedroom, so it could, yeah, you know, yeah. Yeah. That's alright, looks like it's sorted now.
So, did you find Richter?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Really? So he is here.
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be true. You're wrong. I must go now.
Turbo controller. I wonder if I can set up turbo buttons. I probably could. I'm sure there's an option where I can turn turbo buttons on. I'll have a look on RetroArch anyway. Do you use RetroArch, or do you use the other emulator that Nick was talking about? Or you just play it on original hardware? You probably just use original hardware. Alright, so we just have to go back to where we were. So we're going to equip this, okay. Man. You've always been really, really good with that technical stuff. I'm competent, but you're like nerd Poindexter level. And you've worked hard to be that way too. It's not like you just knew. Like, you've always taken the time to figure that stuff out. You're very smart when it comes to streaming. No, that's not it. It looks like we're back up and running, guys. It kind of just threw me off in hilter-kilter for a second, but we're all good now. Well, just so you know what we're doing, guys, we're actually going back to the clock tower. We need to put on the gold ring and the silver ring. And that'll open up the pathway for a bonus boss fight against Maria. And then we take on Richter, and then we're on the inverted castle. So we're almost done with this whole area now. I've also noticed when you use the shield rod in this game, you don't get the benefits from the shield rod for very long. And I'm not even getting the benefits from, like, the Moonstone, like, at all. So, it's so weird. It's a bit weird. Orolox's quarters. No, that's not it. Underground garden, that's not it. That's not it. The catacombs, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Maybe it was Orolox's. Okay. That must be it then. Okay. Maria's just underneath here. Hey, how you going, Cold Classic Gaming? I hope you're having a great day, mate. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to the stream. How is your weekend looking, bud? Hey, we got Mr. Dogbrain. Dude, I haven't seen you in freaking ever. How you doing, man? Good to see you, Abel. I haven't seen you in so long. How's life? It has been a minute. Yeah, so we're just gonna put these 2 rings on. So much fucking around in this, eh? Alright. So we're gonna equip this, yeah, hopefully the gold ring, and then the silver ring, and then this should automatically open up. If it's like the PlayStation version. So, I mean, that worked. Good. If that wasn't going to work automatically, we would have been in big trouble, because I wouldn't know what to do. So that's okay. No, everything's all good. I just got home, Abel, and it's my first stream back in Australia, actually. So I'm not feeling too bad. As I said, it usually takes me a week, up to a week, 4 days to a week to get over jet lag. But I was really lucky with the way everything worked out, and I didn't go to sleep till about midnight. So I got a full night of rest, and I haven't lost my sleeping schedule, so I'm ready to hit it. I'm not gonna lie though, doing Survival Saturday tomorrow will be a little bit of a challenge, but I'll make sure I get a big sleep.
Alucard?
Hopefully better than my last week has been. Oh, dude. Hey, if you want to talk about it, I'm all ears, bro. Otherwise, we'll just keep you distracted, man.
He has joined forces with the enemy.
I got back to Brisbane about 4:30-ish.
So it was a Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
But he must be stopped.
Yes, but can you? Then for all our sakes, show me that you will.
Oh yeah, she testing me. She testing me, everyone. She needs to test me. Just cheesing her, really. Just, all I have to do is cheese her. So how do I get rid of that shit? Well, how do I get rid of a freaking little force field crap? Dude, that's annoying. Dude, I don't know what the secret for this one is. So sometimes I hit her and sometimes I don't. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, fuck, I don't know what to do. Maybe I have the wrong sub-weapon for this area. Maybe I need a different sub-weapon, which we can do. I can go up and get another sub-weapon in a minute. Dude, Mr. Dog Brain, I don't even know what to say, bro. That's intense. Bro, I am so sorry, my dude. Yeah, that's... Okay, we got her. Fuck that bitch. Jeez, that was a headache. Alright. Yeah, dude, wow.
Alucard, you're the only one I can count on. Please, save
You know what, my guy? We can talk about it as much or as little as you would like, but I'll be here for you.
I know. Well, here, take these glasses with you.
What are these?
If you wear these, you can see beyond evil illusions.
Oh.
Thank you. 'Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
Yeah, man. Dude, what do you even say? Like, that's horrible. There's nothing to do about it. It's a total bummer. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, man. Double check that. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, so we just got Richter now. We're finally in the inverted castle. Now, as long as we get the Chrysogrim, I will show you the bonus area. If we don't manage to get the Chrysogrim, well, I won't show you the bonus area because it'll probably be a bit too frustrating without it. But if we get the Chrysogrim, don't worry, you'll see it. Now, all we need to do... Actually, we don't need to... Yeah, actually, we need to just wait for this statue to move across. It moves across every second minute, and then we can go up there and use the warp point. So, I'm just, We used to smoke a lot as kids, so not surprised, unfortunately. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, as I said, I don't want to ask too many sensitive questions, but you still got him for a little while, and does he have any, like plans or anything that he'd like to do? Like, I hope you guys can have some precious fun together. I mean, it's easy for me to freaking say, isn't it? But, yeah, man, I'm so sorry. Dude, why can't I just play like a normal fucking human being today? Alright, so we're just gonna go back up to the castle keep. Alright, there we go. Oh, I understand. I'm not close to him, so I don't know how long he has. There's been an issue. My mum told me he didn't say anything sooner because she knew it didn't really... Oh, dude. Yeah. I saw... Dude. Bro. That's heavy. Oh, God, bro. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Dub. There's not really a whole lot of dang-dang music in this game, but, I mean, we're going to be playing heaps of music this week that has dang-dangs in it, so don't worry about that. Not a whole lot today with the dang-dangs. 82 to 12. How do you score that many tries in one game? How's that even possible? Cowboys versus the Roosters, it was 82 to 12. How do you even score that many points in one game? How is that even possible? Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I understand. I understand for sure.
I've been waiting for you.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
If those are your true feelings, then so be it.
No, that's all good. I'm here to listen, bro. I'm here to listen, my guy. Obviously, I don't know the right things to say, but I'm here to listen as a friend. Alright, so this will give me one more chance to fill up a water bottle and have my last pee.
Count Dracula is at hand. No. What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? That was over 300 years ago.
No
You
time
have
for
been. It's a
small
long
talk.
time. Remember those
He's the
old
person
truck
who
simulator
controlled you
streams
in
we
that
used to do
castle
back in the
over
day,
there.
Mr. Dogbrain?
Yes, the Dark Priest is in the other castle. He's trying to resurrect Dracula.
Yeah, man,
You
I
must
appreciate
hurry.
you. It's been a long time.
You two
Long
get out
time.
of here. I'll finish this.
Be careful, Alucard. I'll pray for your soul.
But by the way, just remember, Chrissy Ogle, everyone has their own way of grieving. Not one size fits all, my friend. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. So we're gonna put the we got the walk armor on. And we'll put this put that back on for now. And we're gonna get some more stuff in a minute. Yes. I think there'll be some potions in here. No, I'll keep that. Alright, let's The royal cloak. I think a few items in this are in different spots. We're not, unfortunately, we're not wearing the Technicolor raincoat anymore, but that was fun while it lasted. Yeah, this is awesome. Bro, look at all these bonuses, man. This is great. And we got a bastard sword. When we hit people with it, they're like, oh shit, that was a bit of a bastard. Good old bastard sword, everyone. Is there another... Okay. I thought it was about to load another boss fight or something. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you know, it's the best way to help out for free. We already have some great monetized shows, like obviously Survival Saturday and Beat or Eat It. These other shows, no obligation, guys. We do appreciate the support, but you know, only bug you to do the free things on this show, like, share, follow the stream, all that kind of stuff. And just, you know, no pressure, just enjoy yourself, but there's plenty you can do to help for free. I reckon we can get up to 100 today. It can be good practice for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, this was all pre-internet for me, bro. Exactly. What's this, the lightning? We probably won't use this, but I mean, it's just good to have it. Because, you know, I'm a hoarder. I like to collect the items. Not as much as some other people in here, but enough. I don't think we're going to need to come in here, but being that we're doing the mod, I'll just load some of these checkpoints up just in case. Alright, so we're just good. So what this does is, like, when you do the inverted castle in Symphony of the Night, it kind of turns into like a little mini Simon's Quest. Because what you need is you need to farm for like 5 body parts of Dracula just in Simon's Quest. And then you resurrect him, just kind of like in what you did in Simon's Quest, eh? So, yes. Resurrecting Dracula again kind of seems counterintuitive, but that's what we're doing. Oh, you didn't get a PlayStation until 1999. This is the first game you bought with it. Yeah, I got this game in either 98 or 99. And you know what's really funny is when I first got this game, a physical copy of the game, it was on half price in the discount bin because it didn't do very well when it initially came out. Imagine that. Because it was a timing issue. Because when this game came out, everyone was on like the 3D graphics, lifelike graphics bandwagon. Ooh, this is a 2D game? What shit graphics? It's not in 3D. So, the reason this game is so popular now and worth so much money now is it kind of flopped a little bit initially because everyone turned their nose up at games that weren't 3D in the mid-90s. Ooh, the graphics are shit. This is not 3D. That was kind of the phase we're in. Yes. Looks like this fight's pretty much the same. Yeah, it cost me, I think, like $40 or $49.95 at the Big W. I still remember when I got it, you know. Damn, she's taking forever. D is taking forever. Heart of Lad, eh? It feels like some of the enemies in this version has got more defense against the shield rod. Like, I feel like the shield rod is way more OP in the PlayStation version. At least that's how it feels anyway. This has been interesting. Like, this has been way more of a challenge in the PlayStation version. No, I don't have the disc for anymore. Yeah, we're doing the Saturn version today for the first time. We are. It's definitely felt more difficult. Maybe it could just be a mental thing because I've been figuring my way around a new version, but it's felt more difficult. Yeah. Where is that sunbish going? No, I know, and I was replying with the fact that I don't have... I was just replying to your comment, FYY. Very nice, I'm glad you still have your version. I acknowledge that, and I was just responding with saying that I don't have mine. My God. Hey, I'm having so many communication headaches today. You know what they say, the common denominator's fucking you, eh? My God. Alright. Munchos. I don't even know what munchos are. What are munchos? What are munchos? I don't know what munchos are. Yeah, the party's over. I've got to be on a diet, yo. Not puffy or anything, but crispy. So yeah, sometimes potato chips are too puffy. Well, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I like Cheezos, but they are a bit too puffy for what I'm feeling like sometimes. Then you got cheese balls and Cheez-Its and all that kind of stuff, so... yeah, sometimes it's nice to have a bit more of a crispy, solid texture, isn't it? Sometimes. Yes. You eat a whole bag and eat more. Don't do that. That's how obesity starts, my friend. FYY says I've got to get my diabetes under control. after eating ice cream all through the night. I hope you do, my friend. I'm sorry that you suffer with that, by the way, all seriousness. You almost lost a toe. That was your... Oh, you had gangrene, did you? Fuck, that's pretty serious, eh? Yeah, yeah. Good to see you back in here, Mr. Ryan. Thanks for hanging out with us. Instead of Mr. Wendell, we'll do, oh, Mr. Ryan. Oh, Mr. Ryan. How you going? Yeah, damn. I stopped eating a whole bag of chips for the most part, and I'm lucky if only once or twice a year I'll eat a whole bag of chips in one sitting. I don't do that often. In my 20s all the frickin' time. That's why I'm fat now. But I'm the worst type of fat. I'm skinny fat. That's the worst type of fat. Some of you guys might be bigger than me, but at least you're in proportion with your frickin' bodies. I'm like that skinny fat, bro. Like, skinny fat's the worst. Like sometimes when you're a bit of a tubby, you can pull it off as, like, stocky. Or like, dad bod, or not me. I'm just freaking skinny fat, dude. Like, look normal here, and then I just stick out with a beach ball, bro. It's terrible. Yes. Damn, man. You know how to eat, Piano Man. You know how to eat. Alright, let's save. We're about to go after the Chrysogrim. Are you excited? I've never ever gone after the Chrysogrim in the Sega Saturn version of this before. So I'm low-key a little bit excited today, guys. Low-key a little bit excited. Yes. Show me the Chrissy. Yeah, how it works is it's like 1 in 500 and something chance, but based on your luck stat. So I think, for example, it'll be what my luck stat's 27 at the moment, so it'll be like 27 in 500 and something chance. And then if we use a luck potion, then it'll be even more than that. I think that's how it works. It explains why it usually doesn't take us too long to farm before we get it. Yeah. Used to slam a stack of Pringles. I don't think, I mean, a whole thing of Pringles is not even that big, to be honest. Honestly, a whole thing of Pringles is not even that big. Truthfully, I don't think it is. Yeah. Yeah, not really. We get this. So that's a luck potion. Then we should be out. So we got another luck potion. There should be another regular potion up here too. There is like the Ring of Erez or whatever it's called. What's it called? That gives you like a bigger luck stat, but I farmed with that all day and still not gotten it before, so I usually like to use 2 luck potions and then hang around for 15 minutes. That's usually my rule. I'll use 2 luck potions, hang around for 15 minutes. If it doesn't drop, I'll move on. That's generally how I do it. So let's see how we go in here, guys. Here we go. Chrysogrim time. Nervous and excited to do this today. There's a shmoo. There you go. Yeah, it's really annoying because we didn't get any extra stats from this Moonstone. So the Moonstone's not doing anything. I'm starting to think the Moonstone only works on the PlayStation version because we're still in the midnight hours here, even if only just. And I don't think we got any extra stats from the Moonstone. Oh, maybe it is working now. It's very freaking bizarre, but okay. Let's equip a luck potion, everybody. We'll do... Oh, there we go. So this is all not glitching anymore. Look at that. It's not glitching anymore. It's so weird. I don't know why it was glitching out before. Alright, so there we go. We're going to equip this. So I mean, that's good. Get that back on. And let's go farming for this Chrysogrim, everybody. Dude, I just fell off, really? That was so clumsy. That was like... That was so clumsy, I fell off. Alright, there we go. Keep it going. Yeah, good. I hope so. I don't... Yeah. Can't drop, Chrissy. Dang, 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 da da dang, dang, dang. Come on, Chrissy. Come in. Hello, sis. How are you today? Okay. Not bad. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Oh yeah, I forget to eat sometimes, don't I? Hey, look who's back. Yeah, you're in the... Yes, look who's back.
It's you, you're back.
Yeah, look at that. I've replaced one woman, there's another woman here. Hey, look at that. But Moe's not here to hear that one right now.
Just say that in front of you, actually.
Yeah, so she's gone to the city, I'm safe.
Just a
yes.
replacement for now. Right,
I
enjoy.
know.
Bye.
Thank you, sis. Hey, there we go. We just got raided by Arcade Intelligence. Good to see you guys. And look, just like Mr. Headlock Gaming was in here before, now we got Arcade Intelligence in here. Both of them are pro Mortal Kombat players and amazing variety streamers, everyone. Look at that. They're both hybrids. We got some royalty here in both the retro space and the Mortal Kombat space. Look at that. Big shout out to Arcade Intelligence. Give him a sub, guys. Yes. Yeah, good to see you, man. I'm going to use one more luck potion. We do have one more luck potion here. We're trying to farm the Chrysogrim for the first time in the Sega Saturn version, everybody. And let's use this. Use that. So there's that luck potion one more time. I don't have any more luck potion. So we'll put that there. And I'm going to have a bite of my sandwich because it's too good to resist. Oh, man, I love the soft bread roll, hey. Mmm. Mmm. It's so good. And Megan put the pasta salad on it. Pasta salad's my favourite. Mmm. So good. Mmm. I know my American friends always talk about potato salad. And potato salad's okay. But I really enjoy, oh my god, hang on. I got the hiccups now. Yeah, the chat was a bit of a Wild West back then. It's a little bit more of a lurky culture these days now that everyone uses their Google Chromecast. Sorry guys, I got the hella hiccups. I eat too quick. Just to put it in perspective, a lot of people watch the stream now while they cook or play their own games behind the scenes, so still a great time, bro. Just a little bit of a different culture now. Things change, nothing stays the same. How you going, Arcade Intelligence? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, thank you, bro. I think people are just interested in this game because it's a Sega Saturn version and you don't see it every day. Sandwich, I just eat too quick. And also, when you become an old man like me, you start getting a few digestion problems. So, you know, I'm just old, everybody. I'm old and I'm not hip anymore. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna... Oh, hang on one sec. How's the stream go? Overall, pretty good. Hey, I mean, this is my first stream back in Australia, so I'm just getting my eye in still, but overall, pretty good. Yeah. Dude, so we've used all our luck potions now, guys, so it's a matter of just, I think we've got probably about 10 minutes left, so I'll grind for another 10 minutes, and if it doesn't drop, we'll move on. But one thing that I've noticed about this game is that in the Sega Saturn version, Alucard is a little bit weaker than what he is on the PlayStation version, for whatever reason, I don't know, because at this point in time in the game, if we were playing on the PlayStation version, we'd already be doing like about a 72, 73 damage with a shield rod. And we've also done some extra leveling up too. So only to be doing 66 damage now. Alucard's on the weak side here today a little bit. So I think getting the Chrysogrim in this version's a little bit more crucial, because I'm not confident we can beat Dracula yet. So, yeah, hopefully it drops. Yes. And that'll be my first ever Sega Saturn Chrysogrim. Yes. How about you? What did you have going on tonight, Arcade Intelligence? What did you have going on today? Yes. Don't forget, we have a bonus game right after this as well that'll be quite fun. Bit of comedy for the next one, everyone. I hope you're down for it. Just a quick thing. Yeah, no Chrissy yet, and no, you know, I'm not even feeling like it's gonna drop. I think I'm a little bit skeptical as well, just because I've not done the Sega Saturn version of this before, guys. So I'm kind of... Am I really? I'm having some internet issues today, which is annoying because my home internet's not supposed to have issues. Yes. Dude, yeah, I don't know. Fucking A. I might turn the router off and turn it back on when I'm done. Dude, I think I'm forever cursed. It doesn't matter where I go, there's always some kind of fucking problem with the internet, eh? I feel like I'm cursed. I've been Danhausened or something. How you going, Jerry Springer? Good to see you. Yeah, it's only a spike. No worries, Darren. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you for coming in. It's only a temporary spike, but fucking A. Yes. Dude, you're the second person to treat me like I'm stupid. Mr. Nick Carter, it's the same with all versions, and it's currently only 4 AM. Look at the in-game, time, bro. Joshy did the same thing. I've played Castlevania Symphony of Night millions of times. Get the Moonstone, which is already not... You start the game in night time. You start at midnight. No different to this game. Look, it's 4 a.m. We've had the Moonstone for about 3 hours. Or maybe 2 hours. And, like, dude, bro, come on. Like, bro, it's not my first freaking rodeo here. And Nick says it's based on the Sega Saturn's time. Well, what time is the freaking... Really? Okay, you know what? That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. Probably should have finished that bit. I thought someone else was treating me like I was stupid again. Probably my bad, Nick. I probably should have read that bit again. So it's based on the Sega Saturn's time. How you going, Jerry Springer? I'm well, man, and I hope you are too. Fuck, I don't know what the system time is on the Sega Saturn. Obviously not the right time. Yeah, that's just going to make the game... I mean, the good news is there is a Sunstone in here, but I've forgotten which room the Sunstone's in. Yeah, I completely forget where to get the Sunstone. If any of you wants to go on Google and find out where to get the Sunstone, you're welcome to let me know. But I can't remember what room the Sunstone's in. Yeah. How you going, Daryl? Great to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. We've got about a couple minutes, guys, and then we'll have to... Probably another 4 minutes, and then we'll have to move on. Because I value your time. We're not going to just grind here all day. If we get the Sunstone, that will actually really, really help. Hopefully it'll just drop. Hopefully. No Chris Grimm yet. I should have known the Sega Saturn version wasn't going to make it easy for me. Reverse clock tower. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Like, literally, okay. Oh, you mean that tower? So that's the Saturn version, because the Sunstone is in a completely... Because in this PlayStation version, if you do that puzzle... I think you get the Star Rod. But the Sunstone is somewhere completely different in the PlayStation version. So we'd have to do the clock tower puzzle, would we? I don't know if it's worth going back there, to be honest. The schmoo's not schmooing, yeah. Yeah. Alright, another 2 minutes, guys, then I have to move on. Yeah, that's, yeah, it's annoying, but it's okay. Dude, it's in a completely different spot. So it's in the reverse clock tower on the... But that's not in there in the... So, and that's only in the Sega Saturn version. Because on the PlayStation version, you just find it laying around in one of the rooms. 100% on the PlayStation version, you only find it in one of the rooms. Like, you just, like, hit a candle or something and it drops. So is that the Saturn only version? Yeah, I know what the puzzle is, but you get a completely different item in the PlayStation version. I think you get like a sun rod or something. No, I know what the puzzle is. I've done it. Alright, I'm gonna hit 10 more and then we're gonna leave everybody. I just used a new shield, so 10 more from now. 10 more from now. 2. We know what, we can warp there quickly, actually, because I did all the warps. Yeah. Alright, I'll go do it then. And then one for good luck. And then one more for good luck. And cross my heart. And hope to die. There we go. That's it. No Chris Grim today. Well, let's go. Let's teleport and go back and get that. Yeah, no Chrissy. We can go back and get it. Well, we can do that puzzle. I didn't get it, Christina. No, but I got Steam. I got unlimited mist. That's the next best thing. That'll be the next best thing. I've got the mist, and I'll draw them down the bottom and just hit them all down the bottom. We got it. Yes. Bro, really? No, it's just around here. Yeah, it's just here. I want this actually for the mobs. I forgot about the Medusa heads though, eh? So what we really have to do is we need to draw these knights down. And yeah, I can handle the Medusa heads. No big deal, but we need to draw the knights down. I'll need to turn my game volume up for a sec as well, so I can hear the clicks. I won't be able to talk too much just in this bit. Come on, you. It's so hard to get on that freaking thing. So it's not even the heads that are bothering me, it's getting on this thing. Once I get this one, it should be easier. It's just in a really weird spot. Dude, how many hits is it gonna take? It should only be a few clicks, honestly. Dude, it's not clicked yet. Get the hell, when's it gonna click? On the PlayStation version, you hit it and then it clicks. Dude, it's not clicking. How many times you gonna hit it? There you go, she just gave me the stone ability automatically. It's not clicking. Now it's ridiculous. Okay, it finally clicked. That took forever. Bro, did you see how long that just took? Jeez, it clicked. So that one's done. So that's the good news. That one's done. Alright. I don't think the other ones will take quite as long. They don't all take that long. At least on Sony, they don't. So, oh, bro, there's that sunbish here. Okay. Okay, so that's 2 clicks. That's 2 of them. You know what weapon would have been really handy here in hindsight? Like the knife. I'm just going to bring all these sumbitches down here, and then when I take them out, we'll have options. Fucking hell, there's a lot of them. Gosh, okay, there it is. Alright, let's get those clicks, everybody. So we should just be able to stand... No, I can't stand on that? Really? Wow, okay. So... That one looks really, really difficult. Alright. Fuck, that's, We'll just chill here for a sec. Protection from stone again. Well, that's nice. Thank you. That is nice. Doesn't make a freaking difference, though. Okay, I have to recharge some of my magic. We can go back here and do this one first. Okay, that one's done, so it's just this one to go, I think. So we'll just wait till we restore our magic, no big deal. So just this one to go. Fucking hell. Can you stand on the pipe? No, I tried. See, look. Nah. That would have made life so much easier if you could. Alright, we'll just refill this one more time. I think we're pretty close to getting that one. What a pain in the ass this section is, eh? What an absolute pain. But we've shot that other cog like 10 times. I can't imagine it would take too much longer. I'll just wait till we're at halfway magic and then we'll get going again. takes a long time to fill your magic back up. There might be an item that we have that we can get magic points back, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look in a sec. There it is, we got it. We did it, everybody. We freaking did it. Oh my gosh, let's get our sunstone and get the hell out of here. So, you know what? This is a nice constellation prize for not having the Chrysogrim. So there we go. We're gonna do the... There it is, look at that. Alright, well, let's play the game as normal now. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I for one am glad that we don't have to do this section again today. That sucked. Steve says, is there much of a time adjustment for you after travel? You know what, brother? Usually there is. But for somehow I managed to force myself to stay up till midnight last night and sleep until 10 today. So I'm still feeling a little bit weary, but I don't have jet lag. I'm lucky because I usually get absolutely rorted for 4 to 7 days after I get home. But no, I've taken care of it this time, mate. So yeah. Yeah. It's a big relief. Nick says those Medusa heads are the K-word. What cunts? I'll say it. I'll say it. We're all adults here. But yeah, having both the sun and the moonstone will make the end game a lot easier, considering that we don't have the Chrysogrim now. So you know what I can do actually? I'm actually gonna farm for like 10 more shmoos actually. The cross my heart and hope to die thing is null and void because we genuinely left and played more of the game, so we can go back. Yeah, see, look at that. We're doing so much damage now. So yeah, let's see how that goes, just for 10. Imagine if I got the Chrysogrim as well. Dude, how funny would it be if it dropped now? Alright, 1 for good luck. Yeah, no boy, no. Alright, that's alright. I thought we'd have a look anyway. Okay. It adds so much damage. We've been playing this game for 4.5 hours now, which is ridiculous for this game. We'd long be finished if it was a PlayStation version. So we got to get a move on. Yes. Okay, so I have to dodge him when he does that. I was hoping I could go under the hammer, but that strategy doesn't seem to work. So we'll just dodge him. That's fine. The only pattern I don't like is when he curls into that annoying ball. That's alright. Which Castlevania soundtrack is my favorite? Oh. That's a good question. That's a really good question. You know what? It's only basic, but I absolutely love the soundtrack to Simon's Quest, eh? I know Simon's Quest is only basic compared to other games, but Simon's Quest is 8-bit and glorious, eh? Like, Simon's Quest, the whole game just sounds dope. The whole game. There's not a bad song in Simon's Quest. Everything from the town to Bloody Tears to the nighttime music to the mansions. Yeah. Oh, you already? Already? Do I need to do anything else, babe? Yes or no? Do I need to do much else? No. Well, that's good news. That's the easy. That's the hard part done then. Well, no, that's all right. That's the hard part done. Your stuff is like time consuming, but the easy stuff. Oh, that's all right. We'll get that sorted. Fuck yeah. No, that's actually good news. All right. No, I'll give you a big phone call tonight. Beautiful. That's all good. Oh. Well, you might have to go to Udon for biometric, really? No, really? What is that for biometric? Oh, so much for doing that from your phone. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. You might have to stay there overnight. That'll be a lot for one day. Yeah. So biometrics now in Udon. Well, at least you don't have to go to freaking Bangkok for that. No, that's okay. That's the same odds as the PlayStation. That's why some weeks I get it immediately and some weeks it takes forever. Oh, Megan came in and gave me a chicken sandwich, babe. Wasn't that lovely? Megan came in and brought me a chicken sandwich. Alan says for some reason I thought it was 1 in a 200 something. Oh, I see. No, it's the same. It seems to be the same dice roll, brother. Yeah, we gotta get Moe's ass back to Australia, eh? Yeah, but babe, I'm already eating too much. This is just a bonus boss to get another health pot, everybody. So this is actually not a compulsory boss. But we're doing it anyway. Now, I'll do the other bonus area next time we get the Chrysogrim. And the Sega... yeah. So how long is this going to take? Oh, I love it. Moe's got sarcasm, everybody. Moe's got sarcasm. Look at that. I love it. Sarcasm's great. I'm eating like a dog. Because the pasta falls off my bread roll, and I don't have a spoon, so I'm eating it like a dog. There you go. Woof, woof, woof. Bow, wow. I'm eating like Leo. There we go. We got that sunbish. Leo the dog. Yes. No, I didn't expect this version of the game to take as long, everybody, so I do apologize. That's on me. The Sega Saturn version has just enough differences and things to learn that it's been a bit more challenging, so... Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog, wolf. So yeah, that's all. I mean, well, hey, I think we're doing well for a first try, though. It's not like we're not going to beat it. I mean, you just get extra streams. You just get extra streaming hours today, right? What's up? Well, not me, because I'm back down under, my cracky. So I'm not up, I'm down. Look at that. Yeah, I'm back down under. Yes.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Better.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Even with the shield rod, this boss is still pretty easy. Yes. Look at that. That's the first form already. Dude, if he touches you, though, he does a bit of damage, doesn't he? Far out. Death not messing about today. Alright, done. Believe it or not, guys, I think we just have one more compulsory boss to do, and then we're taking on Dracula. But like I said, taking on Dracula with only the shield rod is a pretty big ask today. However, we have done the extra leveling up today. We might be fine. That's it. Yeah, how funny is that? If you think about it, Death had the opportunity to kill me at the start of the game. It makes sense that he didn't, though, Alan, because don't forget, Death in this... Death wanted to try to convince me to go back to the dark side. Well, no, actually, no, he didn't. Because I remember at the beginning, Death is like, I won't try to convince you to come back to our side, but I must demand you cease your attack. And then he steals... He should... Yeah, you're right, actually. He should have just killed him then. He should have just killed him then. You know, with the first 5 minutes after you beat the prequel, Death encounters you. He just should have just killed you then. Instead, he just stole my stuff like a common thug. Yeah, Alucard's like, I'm not a kid anymore, I'm 300 years old. Actually, more like 400 years old. I'm not a kid anymore, Dad, I'm 400 years old. Tell you what, though. Alucard has more daddy issues than these OnlyFans models will ever have. Like, far out. Yeah, Alucard has more daddy issues than every guest on the whatever podcast, everybody. If you know, you know. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Iceberg knows what I'm talking about. There you go. Someone does. Hey man, the whatever podcast is interesting YouTube. go have a quick look at what's in here. Okay, Alucard, rate yourself out of 10. 7 isn't an option. Oh, isn't that what Kevin Samuels used to do? I think that's what Kevin Samuels used to do. He's been gone for a long time. Yeah, he used to say, rate yourself out of 10. 7's not an option. Yeah, he's been gone for a hot minute. I think he's been dead for like 3 years now, eh? I'm not gonna lie, there was a time period where I wasn't missing an episode of that show, eh? Straight up, there was a time period where I was watching KS every day. Oh. Dude, I can't get out of there! I was just trying to come in here for the goodies. Alright, let's go. Really? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Obviously, like, once we got to the PS2 era, multiple voice credits were, like, more common. But, yeah, it was a bit trickier in this PlayStation 1 era, wasn't it? Just because voice acting was still pretty new. So he does it as well, does he? Yeah, I mean, he does, actually. But Kevin, I have heard him do it before, but here's the thing. Kevin Samuels made that famous. He was around first. But yes. Let's go do this last thing, everybody. Thank you to everyone who's been hanging around today. Well, that'd be a nice change, having your boy on at 7 PM tomorrow night for Survival Saturday, eh? It'll be a little bit of an earlier start than normal. Alright, cool. I think the holy water will probably help with this one too, you know. Already? Really? Yeah, burn that mummy fuck. Look at that. Bro, you got what you deserved. Look at that. Alright, my homies, we've unlocked the last boss fight now. I can't remember what item's in here, but we'll find it. Man. I think if you double tap forward, you run. That's good to know. Oh, look at that. Alucard got some hang time, too. And we'll go back to the bat because it's quicker and takes less magic. Oh. We will get one more save point anyway. And a chance to replenish our holy water, so it won't be that much of an issue. Oh! And so, you know, that's okay. I mean, what... Dude, haven't you already been on lurk mode? Everyone else has. Alright, we'll talk to you later, Ryan. We're almost at the end. As I said, after we do this, we're going to do a quick half-an-hour bonus game anyway. Be very quick bonus game, because this has taken way longer than I thought today. But we'll have time. Is it already... I keep forgetting that, you know, when I do these streams in Thailand, I finish it, like, just after lunch. And now it's, like, 20 to 5 in the afternoon, and I'm like, hot damn. My concept of time right now is like way off. I'm not used to being back in Aussie yet. All good. So we're probably going to get a couple other items, and that'll be pretty much it, guys. We're at the end now. So what health we got's what we got. And so, yeah, I just hope we're strong enough now to get the job done. That'll give me my, where is it? Yeah, so that'll refresh all my ammunition so we can keep non-stop, using holy water. You can see I went up from 30 to 226 there. So we're going to put this night shield back on. And there you go. What we got's what we got, everyone. So let's see if we can tackle the end game, hey?
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one called Shaft?
I am he.
Oh, it's
Why did
okay.
you
Well,
make
we got up
Belmont
to
lord of
Dracula
this
at least.
castle?
We still got to beat him.
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Right, here it is. Yeah, he's no longer a bad mamma jammer anymore, old Shaft, eh? There you go. That was still pretty quick, you know. That was still pretty quick.
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Dead.
Count Dracula!
Waiting patiently for the endgame load, everybody.
Father, once again it seems we must come to blows.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Double checking
Think
something,
you
babe.
I would
I'm just
forget
seeing if
such a
they
thing?
message me as well.
No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same
Nah,
nonsense.
babe, look like it
No
just
matter.
you.
Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
Yeah, well met, my son. I know, right? Well met, my son. I mean, who talks in that ye old English? Well met, my son. What are you doing? Why am I in those forms? I don't want to be in those forms. Yes. Yeah, we have to put the elixir on, which we can do in a sec. Where is the elixir? Alright, there we go. And I'll do a save from here. I'll do once. Oh, dude, that all just fucked up again. So that only happens every now and then, depending what you use. You see how that just all messed up again? Where's the Night Shield now? I have to look harder for it. Where is it? Night Shield. There it is. Yeah, so only sometimes the inventory messes up. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Thank you, yeah, thank you, Christina. It's so much harder without the freaking Chrysogrim, eh? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what else can we equip? A lot of health items. Do we have like the meal tickets? The meal tickets are usually good for quick health items. You usually. Oh, okay, not this time. Wish I had another elixir now. Where are the high potions at? Do I not have any high potions left? Yeah, I was gonna say I got 8 of those fuckers. Why am I not Oh, dude, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Oh! I think I'm panicking under nerves here now. Yeah, I'm almost, you know. Oh, it's been so long since I've done a playthrough of. Oh, dude, I just got another one. I just had. Oh, I had an elixir and I didn't even know about it. All right. Now might be a time to use the save here. I didn't know I had another elixir. There you go. That was lucky. I must have found a second one. She just gave it to me. Fuck, that was lucky. I didn't even know I had that.
How?
I thought I was dead.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability.
I'll be right back.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe.
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Farewell, Father. Believe it or not, I shall miss you.
Ugh. How you going, Flame MK? Good to see you. Fuck, I tell you what, man. I'm not gonna be too rough on myself, but that Sega Saturn version definitely took way longer. It's a tricky one. Hey, man, wow. So tricky. Oh, thank you, Nick. Yeah, man, I'm happy that we got through it. Hopefully one day we can get the Chrysogrim and the... Oh, I want to get the Chrysogrim so I can take you to that other area, but that would have just been a bit too difficult today. But we did see 2 new areas today, so that was pretty good.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Yeah, nah.
Indeed.
Oh,
But you
really?
must
Yeah, he has
always
daddy issues.
remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
Yeah, but you're a
understand.
half man now, Alucard.
Alucard, what will you
Have
do
I ever
now?
played as Maria? No, I don't have any
The blood
interest in
that
playing
flows
as
in my
Maria
veins
either, to
is
be honest.
cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
Not really interested.
I see.
Farewell then.
I mean, I've tried her out.
Again.
Like, don't get me wrong. I've tried her out and just like, eh.
Don't you
I
wanna go
kind of
after
like
him,
the
Maria?
action RPG.
No,
You know, I like going
it's
around as
best this way.
Alucard because you collect
I
stuff.
can't ease
And
this
you get
torment.
stronger as you go along. I
Someday,
like that
perhaps,
aspect.
we
You
will
don't get
meet
that with
again.
Maria and
On
Richter.
that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes. Let's get out of
Look
here.
at that, the useless one. Richter gets the girl, everybody. Look at that. Richter gets the girl, everyone, and he's the useless one. So the You Are the Wind is the end song for the Saturn version as well. All right. No, you're welcome, AC. Thank you very much, bro. You have a great sleep, and we will see you tomorrow, man. I appreciate ya. Thanks for coming in. We are going to do a bonus game now, everyone. You all ready for the bonus game? Just a little something to... This is a brand new game, everyone. New game. This game is kind of like a cross between Slay the Spire and Vampire Survivors. It's got the strategy of Slay the Spire, but graphically it looks like Vampire Survivors. This is called How Many Dudes? How many dudes does it take to kill a bunch of ducks? Well, you're going to find out in a second. So, how many dudes? Brand new game on... Oh, wait, why is it not working? Here we go. There it is, now it's working. How many dudes? New game on Steam, everybody. We're going to try a run here. We're going to do a standard run. And here we go. The flats. Now, I'm going to walk you through how this works, everybody. We got a regular dude. This is our starting character. And round 1, we win $100, which we can put towards upgrades and power-ups if we can beat 10 toddlers with a standard regular dude. Look at that. So let's see what happens when we fight 10 toddlers, everybody. Take that, you stupid fucking babies! Take that! You useless babies, get out of here! You fucking toddlers, what will you say, you? What good are ya? Take that, you babies! There you go, we just got $100. Awesome. So now you need more dudes. So we can put out a poster and we can add more dudes to our crew. So obviously they have different synergies and strategies. So you got the farmer dude who's like a tank character. And if he gets healed, he restores like some of the health to like the lowest health character. So farmer dudes have synergies with healers. And orbital, you know, I might put a farmer dude out there. There you go. Yeah, another farmer dude. Yes. So we got a regular dude and a farmer dude. Now we got a choice between fighting 6 rats or 2 duck-sized horses and 6 toddlers. Dude, I gotta see that. Let's do that. Take that, you stupid ponies and you stupid mofo babies. Useless, good for nothing. Can't fight for crap, mate. There we go. There you go. Take that, toddlers. Take that. There you go. We're going to recruit another farmer. Oh, and there we go. We got a relic stash here. We can choose one. When battle starts, all dudes gain 30% attack power. This bonus decays by 3% each second until it runs out. Well, I'll get the brass knuckles here. And we could take out some more toddlers with some brass knuckles, everybody. So we can either fight 10 duck-sized horses or 3 rats and 9... Let's take on those midget horses there. I'm not allowed to say that word, am I? Excuse me, my apologies. There we go. Take that, horses! Take that! Yes. Alright, there you go. We'll take the money for that. Now what we got? We got Viking dudes. I haven't seen them before. When the Viking dude deals direct damage to an enemy, he has 5% chance to go berserk, gaining 50% attack speed and run speed for 3 seconds. That sounds good. The Warlocks I'm not really a big fan of. What about the... No, let's get the Vikings. Let's get a Viking in our team. There we go. So we got 2 farmers, a regular dude, and a Viking. Alright, we can take on... we got a choice of taking on 9 mallard ducks or 2 goose and 10 duck size. No, we'll do the ducks. Here we go. Take that, you stupid ducks. Alright. Another Viking dude or another... Let's get more Vikings in there. And then we got a dude juice here, which allows us to heal any unconscious... What happens is if any of you dudes get knocked out, they revive over time, but with a dude juice, you can revive them for free. So we'll get that. And then there's also some relics here. Bloody Talisman. Revives unconscious dudes if used in the rand. Oh, no, hang on. When a dude receives healing, he gains 1% attack speed for the rest of the battle. This effect can stack 20 times. Or the grog. Berserk now grants 100% cleave and lasts 2 seconds longer. That's actually... Well, we got Vikings here, so we kind of want to... Yeah, there you go. Valhalla, baby. Valhalla. Alright, let's... Now we got a choice between 4 mallard ducks and 17 toddlers. Let's freaking go! This is gonna be a baby massacre! Take that, you little babies! Look at that! Toddlers ain't good for nothing! There you go, useless, mate! Alright, you don't get as much money for beating up on infants, though, everybody. Let's get another Viking. I like it. We got... Dude. There you go. What up, Ivar? Look at that. We get a choice of like 9 mallard ducks or 32 little ducks. I reckon we can take on 32 rubber duckies. Let's go. Take that, you rubber duckies! Take that! Oh my god. Oh man. There you go. We just beat 32. So we're gonna keep going up this ladder. As I said, once you've done a certain amount of fights, you get a boss fight, and then you go up the next act. So as you can see, this is like a cross between Slay the Spire and what do you call it? Vampire Survivors. So we got Ghost Dudes. When he deals direct damage, he has a 30% chance to equalize the hit points between the most injured roster dude and the healthiest roster dude. Sounds a bit complicated at the moment off the top of my head. The Assassin dudes is direct damage. No, I'm not really into poison characters. Spartan dudes has 20% chance to block incoming direct damage aimed at nearby dudes. So they're kind of like shielders. All right, well let's get some protection in there. And we found a media consumable, which is a spell that we can use when we're stuck. All right, so the next level that we can pick is 2 goats and 12 little ducks. Or 12 gooses. Gooses are really tough to fight. So, but I mean, I don't know how we're going to go against a couple goats either. Alright, I mean, it's only 2 of them though. Hey, let's try to fight some goats. There you go. Take that, you dumb goat. Yeah, alright, we'll get, I need to get some healers going, because I got these farmer dudes, but they're useless, as tanks until I got healers, and I haven't been offered any healers yet. So, we can either fight 2 dog-sized rats and 9 duck-sized horses, or 19 mallard ducks. That's, oh. I mean, they're only freaking, no, actually, you know what? We'll do the easy fight this time. I don't have the right dudes yet. There you go. Find another Viking. Let's go. So, alright, we got a relic stash. We can pick one relic. When any dude lands a critical hit, he gains temporary health for 2 seconds for 10% of his maximum health. Oh, here we go. The Sprinkler. The Farmer dude gains 30% maximum hit points, and all dudes gain 0.2% regeneration for every Farmer dude on your team. Dude, we need the Sprinkler. That sounds amazing. Yes. You can buy this game. It's on Steam. Moe says this game is cool. I like it. I was playing this in Singapore before I watched Power Slap. So we can either fight 34 little ducks. Oh, bro. I just want to see an absolute duck massacre. Time to catch our tea, farmers and Vikings. Let's go. Come on, Ivar the Boneless. Get me some ducks for dinner. Look at that. Take that. Fuck all those little dead ducks. They're now my frickin' supper. Oh, now there's some new characters here that I haven't used before. No, only on Steam, I think. But I'm not sure, James. You'll have to look. Druid dudes. After he lands 10 direct damage hits, he shapeshifts into a bear. Oh, it's like some Diablo 2 shit. Now we got cyborg dudes. Terminators? When a cyborg dude deals direct damage to his primary target, he has 25% chance of finding Sarah Connor. No, he has 25% chance to grant a stacking of 1% attack to all cyborg dudes for the rest of the battle. Yeah, we need more T-800s. Yeah, alright, cyborg dudes. There you go, we got Terminators, everybody. You did miss the description. It's called How Many Dudes. The game's called How Many Dudes. We're going to buy a potion for later. And what relics do we have here? Cyborg dude gains 10% toughness. Every time your cyborg dude generates 100 stacks of extermination, all dudes gain 30% deflection for 1 second. Or a rage bait. When a dude takes damage that drops his hit points below 30%, he gains 100% cleave. Well, our Vikings already have 100% cleave because we got the relic. So I'm going to get the retractable shield and then buy another dude juice. Alright, cool. So, yes. Yeah, Ironside dude, yes. So we now got a choice between 1 wolf and 15 toddlers or 2 Canadian geeses and 5 goats. I mean, riddle me this, Ryan. What are Canadian geeses like? Would you mess with them? Hey, I've got a meteor. It's okay. We can actually take care of this. Take that, you stupid Canadian geese. There you go. Blow those sumbitches up. Boom. I think we got lucky. One of my characters nearly died, but we're still deathless there, so... Oh, gosh. All right, we got the extra money for that. We're going to get another cyborg dude, because they stack together. All right, so we got a choice of 3 ravens and 6 goats, or 4 goose, 6 mallard ducks, and 7 rats. No, I think I'll take my chance on the ravens and the goats. They pay more. Yes, look at that. Dude, this game is so much fun. This game's awesome. A flock of them might be formidable. I'll take your word for it. You live there. Spartan dude has 20% chance of block incoming direct damage. I think I have one Spartan dude. Yeah, we need more protection. We need some more shielding. And we get a choice of a relic. The Spartan dudes gain 10% maximum hit points and 10% more deflection, and he spawns near other dudes. That actually sounds really handy, because he'll play Operation Human Shield. We need that. Now we got a choice of 4 dog-sized rats and 18 regular rats. Dude, look at that. We're going to be like the Pied Piper. Cometh here, my rat army, and we will slaughter you. Look at that. Take that, you dirty rats. Dirty, dirty, dirty rat. Dude, the big ones are actually a little bit of a problem, hey? The big ones are a little bit of a problem. But I just resurrected everyone, so it's all good. Yeah, we'll get one more Spartan dude. Because I like how they shield everybody. Alright, we got... Wow! We get a choice of 45 regular rats or 1 rattlesnake and 10 little ducks. I've actually... Oh my gosh, the rattlesnakes are actually quite formidable in this. But I mean, 45 rats. Like, that's, jeez. Yeah, I know it only looks like 1 rattlesnake, but you get bit by a rattlesnake, you're dead, right? So, I don't know. What do you guys reckon? The rattlesnake and the ducks or the 45 rats? Help a brother out. Let's get some community involvement on this. You guys can help me out today. What you reckon? What do you reckon, Ryan? It's a rat. Oh, you remember Moe? Yeah, Moe reckons everything in Australia looks like a rat. To be fair, we do have a lot of animals in Australia that look like rats, to be fair. There we go, we took on the rats. We lost one dude. One of our Vikings got dead. But that's alright, we'll just put another Viking in the army and Bob's your uncle. And we got a free relic. When a farmer dude gets knocked out, he revives with 15% hit points. So we can give the farmers Jesus abilities. Gains 95% toughness for 3 seconds and taunts 10 enemies for 3 seconds. Once per battle. All dudes get 5% toughness and 1% regeneration. Or, when a cyborg dude deals direct damage to his primary target, he has 25% chance to deal another 100... Oh, dude, I think we already got that. No, all dudes get 5% toughness and 1%... Oh, no, we don't have any of these. No, I might get that. Alright, so we got... Oh, my God! We've now got a choice between 123 toddlers and 44 duck-sized horses. No, we gotta get rid of all these frickin' babies. Take that, you stupid babies! One must learn to walk before they can run, but you're never gonna run because we frickin' gotcha. Take that, you babies! Useless babies! That's so dark. Oh, that's so dark. That's so dark. Oh, my God. Oh, that is so dark. Oh, my God. Oh. Let's buy another... Yes. All dudes gain 5% attack power for each unique family on your roster. Oh. Well, we got... Okay. Dude, that's alright. What do these pants do? When re-entering the ranch after winning a round, each unconscious dude has a 15% chance to be revived. Oh, dude, I could just... No, I'm going to buy that. I like the extra attack power. Win before the enemy has a chance to strike. Alright, so we got 29 mallard ducks or 18 billy goats. Let's take our chances on the billy goats. Let's go. Take that, you stupid billy goats! Take that, you dumb goats! Take that! Oh my gosh, gonna make some goat beef curry? We're gonna have goat and beef in the curry, apparently. Alright. Apparently we're gonna have goat and beef curry. Alright, we got the cyborg dude. Your dudes attune their spirits for the next 3 seconds. Their hit points is equalized every second. Alright. We're just gonna revive our dead dudes there, because I had a potion. Alright. We're not too far from the first boss, everybody. So we've got a choice of 2 dog-sized rats, 7 geese, and 15 duck-sized horses, or 62 rats. Bro, we could take out 62 rats. Let's freaking go. Yes, we can take out all those rats. Look at that. Well, one thing I've noticed about our Vikings is they have really high attack power, but they could die from a paper cut, which is really interesting. Get another farmer dude, actually. Alright, what are we going to do? So 75 duck-sized horses, or 2 dog-sized rats, 8 goose, 11 mallet. No, we're going to do the duck-sized horses. Here we go. I'll use one more resurrection potion in a sec. Really, this game is horrible for killing babies. They're not real babies, bro. It's just cartoon. Alright, James, no worries. Thank you for virtue signaling on my stream, bro. Alright, so we got these Lord of the Rings dudes, ranger dudes. I don't think I've seen them before. When he deals direct damage, he has a 25% chance to fire a magic arrow at a distant enemy for 100% of his attack power. Or we have Necro dudes. The Necromancer summons a skeletal dude when the battle starts. When a skeletal dude gets knocked out, the Necro dude summons a new one after 6 seconds. Oh, bro, I want the Necro dudes. There you go. We got Necromancers now. So we got the choice of like 38 little ducks and 1 rattlesnake, or 2 snapping turtles and 4 Canadian gooses. I'm going to stay away from the Canadian geese today. We are going to take our chances with the rattlesnake. So let's see how that goes. One of the Vikings just got bit to death by the rattlesnake, everybody. Dude, the rattlesnakes are dangerous. Oh. Alright, yeah, another Viking dude. There we go. Now we got a choice of a relic. All dudes gain 10% attack speed and 30% run speed if you have a rotting stake. Loki's arm grants additional 50% attack speed when the Viking dude deals direct damage. While Berserk, he gains a stacking of 5% attack power that expires when Berserk ends. Excuse me. Alright, I'm going to use Loki's arm. There we go. For $177, we can get 2 snapping turtles and 6 dog-sized rats. I reckon we can beat them. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Damn, those turtles, like, dude. That sunbish looks like a Bulbasaur sunbish. Bulbasaur's pissed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, wow. Dude, I'm in strife. I hope we got a store. There we go. We need more blockers. Let's get the Spartan dude. There we go. We can buy the dude juice and resurrect all our dudes. And we got another relic we can buy. Immediately gain 2 dude juice. All consumables used during battle have 30% chance to not be consumed. Ah. Jeez. So there's a trade-off for getting 2 dude juices. Alright. I'll take my chances on that. I don't use that many... oh, it's a Frenzy Stone dude. When a skeletal dude is summoned, all dudes gain 1% attack speed. Nah, I'm going to buy the Mobius strip. I'm going to take my chances on that. There you go. Now we got the... Now we've resurrected everyone and we still got 2 dude juices left. Jeez. So, I think this is the boss fight now. And we're in the swampy ground and we have to fight 78 bees. Good luck, everybody else. All right, let's try and fight 278 bees, everybody. Wow. I mean, to be fair, as long as you're not Macaulay Culkin, you'll probably be all right. Oh my gosh. What's my opinion on PlayStation getting rid of discs? I know we all as people like to have something tangible in our hand when we buy it, right? I'm also willing to, like, move on to digital. My only issue is if I buy a product digitally, I want to know that in 40 years, I still own that product and I can still access that product. If I can buy something digitally and I can still play it even 40 years from now, then no harm, I'm fine. But the problem is people aren't like convinced that they'll buy something digitally and then they'll have access to it in even 10 years. And I think that's where the problem is. When a dude gets knocked out, he creates a burst of toxic gas. Oh, so a death fart. Alright. Yeah, alright, so we got the death fart. When the welder... Okay. When the wielder's... Oh, here we go. Alright, there we go. Excuse me, everybody. So I usually explain what everything does, but I just had to have a quick look and concentrate then. So just... I'm actually going to tag this game on Steam. Let me just how many dudes? Yeah, there we go. There's actually like a whole pile of people like playing this on on Twitch right now, apparently. Alright, so I'm going to use one of my healing potions. So, alright, so we're on to Act 2, everybody. As you can see, it's like Slay the Spire. You beat one act, you go on to the next act. The thing is, there's like 6 acts in total, so it takes twice as long to beat it. Spoiler alert, we're not going to last 6 acts yet. We got a lot of work to do. But, we got a choice of 1 horse and 22 rats, or 2 feral hogs and 7 ravens. Against my better judgment, let's take our chances on the 2 hogs and the 7 ravens. Hey, let's see how that goes. Damn, our Vikings are like really, really, really fragile. Hey, really fragile. We need another Spartan dude to protect those freaking Vikings. A promoter is rocked up. Dude, word's getting around that your dudes are pretty tough, so I got a bonus fight opportunity for you. You got to pony up the entry free to fight, but if you win, you can pick a relic from the prize pool. After the match, your dudes will get restored back to their current state, even if you lose. So all we need to do is, Alright, so again, if we place a bet of $224 and we beat 22 Canadian geeses, or goose, whatever, what the fuck ever it's called, we will get a free relic. So let's see how we do against Team Canada, everybody. Let's see how we go against Team Canada, everyone. Not... Alright. Damn, they don't mess around. Dude, they don't... Dude! I just got slaughtered! Oh my gosh, those Canadian geese don't mess around. I just lost me money. At least I revived, because that was just an exhibition match. My god. Alright. So we get a choice of 5 ravens and 18 geese, or 3 wolves and 8 dog-sized rats. Regular geese might be fine. Let's see how we go. They're just regular geese. We might be okay. We lost 1 Viking. I'm starting to think the Vikings are a little bit useless, eh? As I said, they're powerful, but they die from a paper cut. Pick another farmer, dude. $122 to beat 128 little ducks. That's probably more our speed. Here we go. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. Oh gosh. Alright, so we got a choice. How many Spartan dudes we got? We got 5 farmers, 5 Spartan dudes. As I said, like, the Spartan dudes have got pretty good attack power, but they also, like, protect other people with their shielding abilities. So, I mean, why not get more Spartans, eh? And then we got a free regular dude as well, who's useless, but better than nothing. So, 2 snapping turtles and 4 Canadian geese, or 35 goats. Bro, I'm gonna die. Oh, 35 of them, though? I think that's a pretty big ask, eh? But, I mean, you saw how the Canadian geese fight went last. Oh, it's only 4 of them this time, though, isn't it? Screw it, let's take on those Canadian geese. This is a grudge match, everybody. Thank you, Ryan. It's been I thought so, but it's been a long time since I've been at school, so I got very, very confused. So I appreciate you confirming that with me, because I don't like to sound more dumb than what I am. There you go. Ryan just took me back to school. Said, any more than 1 goose is a geese. Get another Viking. Yes. No, this is new. Something new. This literally just came out the other day, but it came out while I was at the airport, so I couldn't play it. We got enough money for another relic. When a dude takes damage from an enemy's cleave, he has 25% chance to curse the attacker, applying 15% cleave damage down for 4 seconds. Or Lieutenant Sigil. The 3rd dude type on your roster gains 10% critical chance. The Spartan dudes. Yeah, and we'll buy a meteor item too. Yeah, we'll get that. There we go. So we got a choice of... You can see the mobs are getting a lot harder now. So we got a choice of fighting like 1 horse and 42 rats, or 2 feral hogs, 2 honey badgers, 4 Canadian geese, and a partridge in a pear tree. Well, it's not Christmas, so we'll take our chance on the horse and rats, everybody. Let's go. There we go. We're going to turn Mr. Ed here into some steaks. Take that, Mr. Ed! I'm hungry. I need my horse burgers. I need to eat some horse burgers. Get on my burger, you dumb horse. Oh my gosh. Take the money. Oh, there we go. We'll take another cyborg dude. The more cyborg dudes we have, the more powerful they are. So, apparently if I lend one of my relics out, I'll get another relic as a trade when he returns it. How many fights does he need the relic for? For 11 rounds. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll lend the Lieutenant Sigil. That's not the best relic I've got anyway, so there you go. I'll trade that. So there you go. He's going to bring that back in 11 and a bonus 11 rounds if I survive and a bonus item. Okay. So we got a choice of fighting 158 little ducks or 146 duck-sized horses. Let's take our chances on the duck-sized horses because they're paying a fair bit of money, hey? But I'm going to use this here. And we'll take out this whole mob together. Don't worry, my guys don't take damage. They just get knocked. Take that, you duck-sized horses. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna get start recruiting necro dudes. We have enough Vikings now. We don't need any more Vikings. And I will cast a heal, so all out. We've only got 1 heal left though. Wow, bro, look at this! For $189, we can take out 524 toddlers. This is like even wow. This is like. Dude, I don't even know how to describe this. Take that, you stupid fucking babies. Let's go. You babies ain't crap. You babies ain't crap. Take that. Don't even know how to walk properly yet. That's what you get. Take that, you dumb babies. Holy shit. Dude, this is so dark. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, wow. Oh, I get... You know what? We did have some casualties there, though. Now I don't have any potions left, so we have to be a bit more careful. Alright, so we can either take on 30 goats or 27 dog-sized rats. I'll take my chances on the goats this time. Oh, man. I'm still losing Vikings, you know. They're pretty useless. I don't know if we're going to make it another round in, but we'll do what we can. Actually, I'll actually recruit a Spartan dude to compensate for the one that we've lost. And then we just got a free dude. Oh, we've actually got a dude whisperer arrives. Dude, you got a whole crop of regular dudes just hanging around, being all weak and dumb. If you want, I'll train them up real good. Just give me 5 rounds of them, and they'll come back different. Oh. Well, I mean, I can only really afford to, I can only really afford to, yeah, I mean, I really need the farmer dudes and the Spartan dudes, so I can only really afford to sacrifice my necro dudes. So hopefully we live long enough to get super duper uber necro dudes. Okay. Well, we can either take on 182 little ducks or 425 bees. You know what happened the last time I took on the bees for the boss fight. It didn't end well, so we'll take our chances on the little ducks, I think. Yes. Don't underestimate the whole strength and numbers thing, hey. Like don't underestimate the whole strength in numbers. That's a very real thing. Because they're only ducks. We'll recruit another Terminator. Oh, there we go. We got another dude juice, and we can buy one more relic. There's a pumpkin spice latte that immediately grants 2 health potions and reduces their price by 50. Health potions now heal all of your roster dudes and grant 20% toughness for 5 seconds. That sounds like a good deal. Alright, yeah. Well, we got some health potions now. That's alright. So we can now either take on 2 rattlesnakes and 7 crabs, or 1 stallion and 14 geese. Oh, jeez. I mean, which one? That's a hard one. We're on round 50 now. 30, excuse me. I don't know which one's like technically the 2 rattlesnakes and 7 crabs are supposed to be easier. But that's like 2 rattlesnakes, right? That like instant death if you get bit. Well, you know what? Let's take our chances on the, I'm not taking on no stallion. Megan the Stallion's pretty hardcore. We're going to take on the rattlesnake instead. Well, I appreciate it, James. You're welcome here, dude. Don't worry about that. You're very welcome in here, James. That's all right. I appreciate you. Thank you. We can use 1 health potion anyway. Another cyborg dude. The cooldown of the Necro Dude, Skeleton Dude, Summoner abilities reduced by 50%. That's kind of what we need, actually. And then we got another item we can use. Burner Phone. Nah, your dudes attune their spirits for the next 3 seconds. Their hit points is equalized every second. Alright, there we go. Oh, these are all items we just got. Okay. Alright, so we're going to cast a healing there. So we got all our dudes back finally. We have a choice of 4 rattlesnakes and 4 snapping turtles. And 211 little ducks. I'm actually going to take my chances on the 211 little ducks. Because I think those like snapping turtles are pretty tanky. And they'll kind of like be a bit of a distraction, I think, for the 4 deadly rattlesnakes. You would think we would beat 4 turtles and 4 rattlesnakes easily with this mob, but we will not. I'm gonna take my chance on the freaking ducks, bro. Take my chance on the ducks. There we go. We lost 1 Viking, everybody, and a cyber dude. Yeah, that's 2 deaths. We'll compensate with another cyber dude. The food dude arrives. Okay. Whoa, dude. You've got a lot of hungry dudes in this ranch. Look at them. They're just skin and bones and other stuff too. Probably hair, ligaments, butts. Anyway, if you got cash, I could cook up a nice meal for one of you dude types. It'll make them stronger for the rest of the run. I got a great selection. Here we go. Today's price, 238 hot pot. 20% attack power, 5% block chance. Yeah, okay, that works. I might give that to the Spartan dudes, actually. There you go. Awesome. So there we go. We gave the Spartan... I mean, they are warriors after all. And so James says, here's a $5 super chat to get you a cup of Vietnamese coffee. Hey, my brother, I appreciate you. I'll put that on layaway, and next time I'm in Udon Thani with Moe, I'm going to be like, babe, James bought our Vietnamese coffee. This is for you, brother.
I got cred,
Thanks a lot,
bitches.
James.
I got cred.
Damn right I will.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate you. That's super kind. Thanks for thinking of me today. We've now got a choice of 131 duck-sized horses or 2 cougars and 5 snapping... those cougars, bro. Dude, I don't know. I reckon I'd get absolutely slaughtered by cougars right now. Hey. But that's like 131 duck-sized horses. Nah, I'm going to take my chance on the cougars, everybody. Let's take our chances on the cougars, everyone. You know what's really funny? We took out the cougars pretty quick. It was those damn Bulbasaurs that were a headache. Yeah. I really hope we get another healing potion soon. Alright, so we now got a choice of 1 horse-sized duck and 35 mallard ducks. What the hell's a mallard duck? The horse-sized duck has a quack blast. Emits a powerful quack, creating a traveling shockwave that throws dudes in the path. Oh, and bees can't be targeted by cleave, which basically makes our Vikings useless. Yeah, we're going to take on the horse-sized duck. Look at that big freaking duck. Look at that. That's a nice dude. Look at that duck. Bro, that duck's not messing around. That duck's not messing around. Oh my gosh, it's a 1-duck army. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Mallard duck is just is that what they just call a regular ordinary duck, is it? Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna get another cyborg dude, because they stack. The cyborg dude, yeah, cyborg dudes stack each other with extra attack power if you have a lot of them. So. And there we go, we got our Necro dudes back leveled up. So we got super Necro dudes, everybody. Oh, we got extras. So there you go, we actually, okay. Alright, so we got a choice of a stab crab. The creature has a knife, so it gains 15% piercing. And when the creature deals attack damage, it has a 10% chance to latch onto its target for 3 seconds. So, 7 feral hogs gains 20% run speed and 2% attack speed for each nearby creature of the same type. Stacking up to 10 times. Yeah, but there's only 5 of them, so... I might take my chance on the hogs and ravens, everybody. We'll make some pork steaks, everybody. Here we go. Dude, I'm in a little strife here. Oh my god, my dudes are dead. Well, that was a bad life choice, everybody. Dude, that was... Dude. I mean, I'm pretty impressed that we made it to level 34 so far, but I'm starting to give off that loser excuse energy now. Oh, there we go. We can buy a dude juice here. So we'll use that. We resurrected 10 of our dudes, so we're okay. Now we got some relics. So what's a padded helmet dude? No, I don't need that. Warhorn. The Viking dude gains 10% attack power. In addition, when any dude goes berserk, there is a 30% chance for another dude to also go berserk. Chained effect. Yeah, let's get the Viking Warhorn, everybody. Oh my god, look at this. So we can either take on 530 toddlers or 1 panther and 20 geese. Alright, let's take on the toddlers. I have a funny feeling all these babies want to get revenge because we slaughtered their brothers and sisters before. Come at me, you dumb babies. Come at me. Nah, they're still useless. Bye-bye. See you later, Tommy from Rugrats. The babies, it just seems to be a foregone conclusion that when we fight babies, we're gonna win. Alright, that's good. So now we got a choice of 29 ravens and 1 panther and 47 ducks. Yeah. I think we could probably handle the ducks okay. Yeah, I'm going to take a chance on the ducks. I mean, we got to worry about that panther, but I reckon we can handle the ducks. Let's have a look. Yeah, the panther might be a bit of a headache. Damn, the panther's not messing about. Dude, the panther's not messing about. Oh, jeez. I've only got like 7 soldiers left. Oh, no. Alright, let's get a cyber dude. Oh, yeah. We actually finally got our relic back, but it's a little bit too little too late. So I think this might be the last round, everyone. We put on a brave effort. But, I mean, this is kind of going to be like the 300 going up against the Persians now. You know what I'm saying? It's, Alright, so there's 2 snapping turtles, 8 ravens, and 9 dog-sized rats. Or 2 alpha wolves and 14 ram. Let's take our chances on the ravens, everyone. It's been fun. It's been fun. Let's put an end to this, everybody. I'm dead. So we're out of dudes. So, I mean, I've got to learn different strategies and everything, and we'll get there. I mean, it's all just part of learning the game, right? But, you know, I mean, that's further than I got last time, round 37. So, I mean, it seems to be just as hard as what the new Slay to Spire the game is. You really have to think and learn what combos work with what over time. I kind of like the challenge, to be honest, and to be honest, losing's sort of funny as well. So there we go. I appreciate you guys tremendously. Thank you for coming in and watching me on my stream today. I'm going to end it there to quickly do some other work so I can come on with Survival Saturday tomorrow. It's going to be a really, really big one. So I'll send out some raids now. I'll start with my friends on YouTube. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow.